up as that truck's going, and he pulled right out into the road right beside it.
I'm surprised.
As it's running, moving.
How
It
much
wasn't
is this
sitting
one?
still. It wasn't sitting still. It was moving.
Let me see your phone and I'll give you.
Last night it did it.
No, I did it. Hello. What the hell are you honking at? Oh, here comes a nice Monte Carlo SS, 80s model. That's the color a friend of mine had, exact same color.
There was 500 million of them made.
Yeah, there was.
Goodness.
Our high school, we liked Monte Carlos. Don't ask us why, but we did. So we appreciate y'all coming in.
There's no reason, all that space.
Nope. So, thank y'all for coming in. Leslie says she's out and about, and you'll be back home soon. What? Okay, I left Larry in the shower. Okay. See a dirty boy? Is that why you had to be in the shower? Kid, don't do that. So it's Ticket Central. Welcome to Ticket Central. Right yonder.
I can't get on our own line again. Crazy phone. No idea.
Hang on, I'll get Denise's connector here. Another Monte Carlo.
Hey, Teleco Toys, how are you?
Hey, Teleco.
He's dirty from taking care of all them sickos at the hospital.
Yeah, probably.
What is this? Hang on a minute.
Thank y'all for coming in. Teleco, it's been a while. How you been, buddy?
Oh.
Okay. There, you're connected.
Okay, how do I get rid of that?
Here, I'll get it.
There. Okay.
Okay. So, there's Godzilla. That's what it says on that right there.
Godzilla.
V3L. Oh, 7.3 liter Godzilla.
I guess.
Okay. It's not the best of font, so can't really tell. It is Ticket Central. It is Truck Central, and it is scattered in a few rods. And we've seen quite a few Jeeps. Must be still lingering from the Jeep invasion. There's an old Silverado Suburban. Got a nice paint job on that. Come back in the spring, that'll look nice. The stacks on that truck, I'm telling you, are impressive. Shine your house. We've seen a lot of vehicles here from the Carolinas, a lot from Virginia, a lot from Georgia.
Hey, T-Pat.
Hey, T-Pat. Several from Ohio, Kentucky, our home state, Indiana. We've seen some Mississippi. I think they're doing
I think they gave some beads.
So, this is a well-diverse group of rods and trucks here this year. That is for sure. And we've got Tennessee residents across from us again.
Yep.
I'm sure those headlights will be on here in a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure.
What, no Canadians? I don't know.
I wonder if I seen a license plate last night. Now that I think about it.
I'll have to think. I know we've seen one recently, but I don't know if it was this trip or last trip.
I don't remember for sure, but I want to say I seen one last night, but I wouldn't swear to it.
That's a different color. So if y'all remember the little cooler scooters that kept riding us last night, they're back. But they came around and Denise had an umbrella blocking the sun because it was quite hot. Look at that over there. And hit Denise's umbrella after she put it up.
It wasn't sticking out that
And then he ran right into my foot.
Yeah.
So we were like, okay, boys.
The Buick 40, hey, where's all the hot rods? I don't know. We're seeing some here and there.
Yeah, there's some out.
Some here and there in between the chops.
3, maybe.
I guess I need to turn my thing down.
I've seen 3, maybe 4 Lamborghinis already.
Yeah. But
one went by.
We're seeing some here and there. They're few and far between. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. The Buick 40.
Oh, wow.
And if they,
Good, so I can see that picture.
if the rods come out,
Oh, nice. Nice profile. I like that profile pic.
yeah, that's good.
But I couldn't tell what it was until I went to it and enlarged it.
Who's that?
The Buick 40.
The Buick 40.
That's a nice coupe. Okay,
Well,
now while I get back, okay, now I won't get back to our life since my phone don't like our lives. Even my phone is trying to
we've seen a few rods
warn
out.
everybody.
We saw less rods on the back roads coming in as we usually normally do.
Yeah, that's true.
And the back roads really wasn't that crowded. It's just people don't know how to drive. I swear. We got cut off twice.
Yeah.
So, you know, Pigeon Forge has a very, very strict rule about blocking the intersection.
Yes, they do.
If you've been to the mountains, you know.
Especially during something like this.
Yeah, that's a strict rule. So we were obeying that, and another little minivan just comes flying in to the side, almost hit us, almost hit the car. It was in front of us. And I'm like, are you serious?
Like, that's not how this works.
So, yeah, so we gave him a driving lesson. Let's just put it that way. And the fine folks at Tennessee Patrol.
Hey, they left.
Must have went to break.
They'll be back.
They will be back.
They will be back. Tonight and they came back in a little bit.
So
40 minutes or so.
I don't know.
They came back.
$9,500 for that little squirt ball will be.
There's a bunch of squirt bottles.
53,000 miles. Is that what they said?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
It's been road hard. But if you got, I've said if you got a square body in a barn or in the back of a few acres, get that out. Holy cow! Look at that, guys.
Look at that.
And bring it to the rod run. You will sell it.
Yeah, the beer need to get him some beer door.
Get over here.
It says Florida, I think, on it. He surely didn't drive that from there.
I don't know.
Goodness.
That little Silverado's for sale, but I can't see how much.
No, I didn't see it. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Virginia.
Hi, Stacy. Miss Virginia. How are y'all doing? The Buick 40. See that? If I missed y'all, I'm usually behind on the chat. So if I missed y'all, I apologize. Say hey again and we'll try to catch you. But thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. Again, this is Pigeon Forge Rod Run. Let me turn the camera around. I don't see any rods coming for a second. So we are again at Fantasy Golf on the Parkway.
On the Parkway.
So come and visit these guys right back here when you're in town.
When you're in town, please.
And give them
And
give them
goat
some of your
coaster.
hard-earned money.
The Goats on the Roof coaster out on Wares Valley Road, the second coaster on the left, as I always say, because it is. And then they also now have Pigeon Forge Traders on down the parkway on the same side of the road as Fantasy Golf on the way to the spur. And then Goats on the Roof on up the parkway, closer to the island.
It's at the intersection of Wares Valley and the Parkway.
Can't play putt-putt and can't ride a coaster. There's just
No.
But visit them all when you're in town. They are awesome family and group of people. Let us hang out at the
And you
coaster.
can get ice cream.
They have ice cream at
And
the coaster.
Goats
We
on the
don't
Roof.
have it here at Fantasy Golf. Something's wrong with that, ain't
The
it?
goat coaster.
Not very long, Stacy.
No.
I don't even know if it's 10 minutes.
No, we haven't been hang on, I'll tell you exactly. We've been live for 11 minutes and 15
I was
seconds.
very close.
We saw that. We saw that guy last night.
Very close, yeah.
706 Customs from Kentucky.
Oh, area code.
Williams, Kentucky.
Yeah, I think that's what it said.
You didn't get it, Stacy. You didn't get a notification. Hey, do us a favor. Unsubscribe from us, and then give it about
I haven't either.
5 or 10 minutes, and then
I don't get
try
a
to subscribe
notification
it
anymore
again.
either, and I can't even hardly get into our own lives.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. They got luggage strapped to the golf cart, and
Oh, they do?
and the baby seat strapped to the golf cart. Well, they're not going home. Hey, calm down over there.
I wonder if they are.
There's another Monte Carlo. That's like the 80s Monte Carlo we've
Yeah,
seen.
I don't know.
Like Denise said, there was only a few of them made.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few. It's white. Not from here.
We've seen every color truck,
Yeah.
probably 20 times over, minimum. We've seen...
Hey,
like I said,
friend
we've seen-
Connie.
Hey, how you guys doing? We've seen 3 Lamborghinis, I don't know how many
That's okay.
Corvettes.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah. But the best, or the biggest thing that we've seen, and most consistent thing we've seen, is cars being pulled over.
Yep.
For
There's a
myriad
break
of
right now
reasons.
since the cops left, but they'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
Yeah, they'll be back.
So, I think we've probably seen more Ford trucks than any model
Yeah.
out there. So, that's what it is.
Dog looking at all the people in cars.
Teleco, hey, like saying hey to
Fred and Connie.
Fred
Virginia
and
saying
Connie.
hey to Fred and Connie. Oh, and Stacy says I got a red dot. What do you mean?
got a red dot. I don't know what that means. Huh. I'll have to look into that.
Is that you're subscribed?
Here comes the rod. Camaro.
It shows you're on. Oh, okay. Yeah. The little red dot, like over our profile pic, shows you're live. Yeah.
It's a good sounding Camaro.
Hey, Josh Cullen, you're back. Yeah, back at it again. I see. Yes, we are. Glad to have you back.
We're back at it. Where else would we be, right?
Yeah. Yep. The cops were across the street in the intersection thing there, whatever you want to call it, Josh, but they've left. They'll be back. Just like last night, they left and came back.
Yeah, so we said it last night, we'll say it again. If if you're in the parade, make sure you don't have any smoke coming out your exhaust. Make sure your flags on the back of your truck are not hanging out past the legal
Please don't let other
distance.
things hang out either.
And yeah, don't let anything else hang out. If you're hanging out of a vehicle or standing up in the back of the
That's
truck
not
and all
good
that
right
stuff,
there.
make sure your seat
He's
belts
got
are
a
on.
beard, but the kids are all over the car.
So, and make sure your kids are buckled.
Yeah, because those two aren't.
So they are looking for
They're looking for anything.
everything. It's not one specific thing. And I said it last night, if you got a squatted vehicle, if you don't want to put the airbags back on it, get it back up, you're going to get a ticket.
Josh asked if it was a busy day. We didn't come into town, to be honest with you, till, what time did we head in?
About 4:30,
I was going to say 4:30 or so. Grabbed us something to eat, grabbed the boys something to eat in here at Fantasy. We worked on the computer, on the website today. What else? Tracked some shipments, some orders. We do that. We're I don't want to say petty that way. What do you want to say?
Detail oriented.
We just try to make sure we don't just drop an order off at the post office and, you know, oh, it's going to get there. We track it. If something shows up funny or something, like one we shipped, well, we got two. There was one, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was an hour and a half away from the guy's town, and all at once, in Georgia, all at once it went to Las Vegas. It's like, what? And then it came back. It got there. It got delivered. Then there's one now being shipped down south, Mississippi, and it was in some town in
North Carolina.
Then it went to a town in South Carolina.
Yep.
Then it went back to the same town in North Carolina. Right. It's the weirdest stuff, I'm telling you. But
Mountain,
we track
Alabama.
it. We track it and try to make sure. I mean, we do what we can to make sure it gets to the people that placed an order. But I want to come, but I'm having dizzy. Oh, Stacy, I fight those. And so does Rob off and on. Vertigo. Oh, my goodness. I feel for you. With all the new laws, are there less participants? Sounds like Pigeon Force trying to eliminate. Yeah, that's what we're thinking too, Virginia. I think that's what they're. I think that's what they're trying to do. Now, whether it's the Pigeon Forge Police, there's a lot of Tennessee Highway Patrol too, doing it. That's been over here in front of us. That's what I wondered last night. And like I said last night, you know, we're not anti-cops or anything whatsoever.
Vintage rider truck.
Yeah. But it just seemed like they were pulling people over for anything and everything, not just the squatted trucks. I don't know. I hope not. This has went on for years and years, so we'll see. Josh,
Thank you, Stacy.
Thank you, Stacy. Josh says, Virginia, I saw a YouTube
They're
video
singing.
stating that people are not allowed to have vehicles for sale. Yes. Yeah, you cannot, in this first row that we're sitting in front of, you cannot have a car with a for sale sign. And if you do have a car, it has to be legally plated. It can't just not have
Registered
plates.
and plated.
Yeah, registered and plated in the front row. Now the row in front of all the businesses, whatever, because that's the business. Oh, good God. Is she going in front of us, behind us?
Sticking his tongue at you. You're cut.
We just seen.
Sorry.
Woo, thank goodness. Anyway, I didn't see somebody.
Our Ford director
and that's
got
okay.
our attention.
That's okay. But the front row in front of the businesses, that's the business's property. This front row right by the street, right by the sidewalk,
That's state property.
That's state property. So that's how that's working. Do you? Good, Stacy. Is it helping any? Virginia says yes, they're clamping down. They are. We had some left from Jeep Invasion. So yeah, they are cracking down on it. I get it, but I mean, on some of it, it's 2 weekends out of the year: spring rod run and fall rod run. I mean, there's some things they do need to crack down on, and I get that completely. But I don't know. Yes, Larry, it is us again. Did you get out of the shower? Oh, did you fall with it? Oh, Stacy, be careful.
Larry from the Harvey 6.
Yeah, there's been times that Rob's had to help me sit down, and I've had to help him sit down. It gets awful, don't it?
Yep.
And it seems like it comes in waves. You may not have any trouble with it, and then boom, 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 you know. So I don't know. It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Larry from the Harvey Six.
It ain't no fun getting old. Nobody warned us
Larry
about
didn't know
all
they
this.
were the Harvey Six now. Let's let the cat out of the bag.
Shut your dirty mouth, Rob.
Oh, look at there.
He looked, when they dipped down, he looked kind of funny. Poor dog.
Like, you're driving this thing.
Well, at least he's getting air and stuff, and he's getting to go for a ride.
Yeah. He's not cooped up in a hotel.
Yeah, that's the first we've seen that.
Stacy says he's 56. You're a young gentleman.
Yes, we are. We're all young, aren't we, Stacy?
Yes.
For that age.
That's one way. It is one way to bring your puppy dog.
That is. That is.
These girls are going to crash and burn on this thing.
I'm not picking nobody up. That's all I can do to pick this fast up. I'm not picking nobody up. For one, they shouldn't be flying and stuff. And if you can't tell
Anyway.
if this dips down and is at a slope.
Yes, at heart. Like Stacey says, yes, at heart.
Sorry.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
We feel it in our head if our bodies would just feel the same way.
Yeah, this thing about getting old, I don't know where
Whatever
it was in the
happened to
contract.
Mind over matter. Whatever happened to that?
My contract did not say all this stuff, so I'm going to write a letter to my Congress.
There you go.
And I'm sure it'll get ripped up and torn up and all that good stuff.
I'm just now sitting down for dinner. Oh my, well, we ate on the way in.
Who's sitting
Guess
down?
what we ate, Larry?
Hey, Larry.
Guess what we stopped and got on the way in? Oh, the chicken. It was good. It was good. We got that for us, and the boys here at
That did
Fantasy
not
wanted.
sound
No,
good.
it didn't sound
No.
good as it shifted. The boys here at Fantasy wanted us to bring them McDonald's, so we did. No, not rolls. That's,
You're gay. You're okay.
that would have been the next thing. No, Mama's Chicken Kitchen. That would have been the next thing. It does give out too quick, don't it, Stacy? What is up with that? It's like switch flips or something, and it's something just happens. Like what? I mean, what's up with that? I'm having fried chicken salad. There you go. See, we're
But are you having
thinking-
Mama's Chicken
We're
Kitchen?
thinking together, Larry. We're thinking together. Whoever all gets to go together, I think you'll like it. It's some good chicken. I had chicken and dumplings. Virginia said, "Hey, Jeff and Tiffany, Virginia said she had chicken and dumplings."
Oh,
I'm in here listening. I'll be on the computer after I get back from shopping. Okay.
okay. Shopping. Oh, yeah. He said
Josh
he's going
Coleman
shopping.
says you get a little bit of everything since Smoky Mountain Truck Fest is going on. Yeah, that's like I said last
Yeah.
night. I don't know if you were in here at the time, Josh, or
That's
not.
a good-looking
'Cause you
truck
were,
right
you were
there.
in and out, and that's fine. I don't mean anything by that. But I don't know if you heard what I was saying. Like, I think, because there's some nice trucks
That's a
here. There
good-looking
really
truck.
is. But they should have their separate weekend, and the Rod Run should have its separate weekend. They each deserve their own separate weekend, and don't clash them together and so forth. They got this Jeep dressed up for Halloween. Yeah, it is too chaotic. What do y'all get from Mama's? I like wrestling. I know you do, Larry. No, we usually get, and sometimes we'll split it unless he's wanting something else. He likes chicken gizzards, and I don't like that crap.
Liver, gizzards and liver.
Him and Uncle Daddy
Livers
like
and
gizzards. But
Oh, my goodness.
they have a 3-piece. And so sometimes he and I will split that.
Yeah.
And then sometimes we get our own, depending on if we're hungry, we ain't ate all day, we'll each get it ourselves. But sometimes we'll get the 3-piece and then add a breast. And the 3-piece comes with choice of 2 sides, and we usually get mashed potatoes
Larry?
and macaroni and cheese. And it comes with a biscuit. And then they call it jam or jelly or something. Oh my God.
Hey, Gary.
I
think I've said hey to
That's
everybody.
about what we
Jeff and
usually
Tootsie,
get.
Larry.
And we've told you guys,
Josh.
the kids don't want fried chicken. They have sandwiches in there too. And they have chicken tenders.
Did Virginia
'Cause I think
say
Jackson
she had-
likes chicken fingers, chicken tenders.
Virginia said they had chicken and dumplings. That
Yeah.
sounds good too. Oh, Virginia, you and Larry don't like gizzards? Oh God.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Stacy does. I love livers and gizzards.
Oh, man.
Yuck. Hey, Gary. Virginia don't like it either. Grave Digger 47. Hey, used
Hey,
to be
Grave
bumper
Digger.
to bumper hot rods. Now trucks and golf carts. No, I know.
And,
Occasionally we get some rods. So we sit here hoping to see
The rods are
some
sprinkled
rods.
in.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, we appreciate
But
it.
we agree. I know. We keep holding on hope that we'll see more rods come out. You're fine.
You're okay. Don't worry about it.
We done came around.
You're okay.
I like walking lanes.
That's okay. Don't worry about
I'm laying off fast food for a little. I think I almost got food. Oh my! You do have to watch. You do have to watch some of these
it. Yeah.
places.
Who said that?
Josh Pullen.
Yeah.
We eat Mama's at least once every time we're down here. And we're down, like I said last night, we're down, it depends, every 10, 12, 14 days. Sometimes sooner, sometimes longer apart, to restock our area in the shop. But we will go in, and so now they just, hey, wave at us and stuff. And when Rob had to have surgery back in June, we were going
Here
home.
comes a couple rods.
And yeah, here comes a couple rods, everybody. We stopped and got it to eat on the way home, and he told us that we won't be here for a while. I got to have surgery. So when we came back the next time, oh, here you guys back. How'd surgery go?
This sounds good.
Here's a gasser. Hey, Rodney. That sounds good. Rodney says I'm trying to make it back to y'all. Okay. I made 112 dumplings. Oh my gosh. I cut down the recipe this time. That was cutting it down. Goodness gracious. Gary said hi back to Virginia. There's some. The lights. Look what the lights are doing.
Yeah.
We got like stars off the headlights.
Hang on.
Sirens
Hang on, guys.
somewhere. We're gonna wipe the
Don't
winds.
adjust your camera or your TV screen. Oh, shit.
Rob just went flying through the air. He's flying.
Sorry, guys. Y'all went for a ride.
He tried to clean that screen too much.
Sorry, guys. I tried to catch it too.
Yeah, that cop went flying.
Okay.
So,
Now.
So did Jensal.
Did y'all survive?
He tried to clean that screen
I
too
think
good.
we're froze.
Really, Virginia? Usually over 200 dumplings. Really? Wow.
There we go. No, there we go.
Larry says, Virginia, I have a confession. I've never had chicken and dumplings. I have had them. I don't eat them often. I don't care for them a whole lot.
We're froze. Sorry, guys.
Oh, what'd you do? You did something when you dropped it. You hit something, I guess. I don't know. There. Turn it around. There. Are we back? I don't know what he hit. Good now, Josh Collins. Okay, thank you. Larry, you don't know what you're missing. See, if they're too thick, if the dumplings are too thick, they gross me out.
Right. Sorry, guys.
But I like chicken and noodles. I know I'm weird. I know. Matt Man's back. He broke us. I know. Hey, Matt. Yes, I rebooted mine. He flipped the camera, or flipped the whole phone out of the tripod. Trying to clean it off. Now, you've had chicken and dumplings at Mama's.
Yes, I
Because
did.
that's a side you can get at Mama's, chicken and dumplings.
They're not bad.
I may have took a little bite. I don't know. Chicken and dumplings, probably Virginia. I'd like
So,
yours. But if they're way too thick, I don't know. It grosses me out for some reason.
So
As
Josh
I
said he
said,
got
I'm weird.
food poisoning somewhere.
I know, Gary, right? That was
I
a
won't
Jeff
tell you the
Yes.
restaurant I got food poisoning from, but I got chicken fried steak,
I make the rolled flat.
and I won't get it there
That might
again.
not be too
If
bad.
I tell you the restaurant, y'all been to one, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah. That might not be too bad, Virginia. Gary says that was a Jeff fiasco. Larry says Mike Jackson loves chicken and dumplings. His favorite is Old Mills. Well, then he could maybe try at least a side
Yeah.
when we all get to go to Mama's then, with some tenders or something. The look grosses me out. I don't know if it's the look. It's just the feel, the taste.
I'm not going to confirm that, Josh. But
Hey, Josh. Oh, my gosh. You following us, Josh? Denise, I don't like the drop kind. Yeah, those are thicker. Aren't they, Virginia? But yeah, Josh, hit it.
so I had a grandmother make chicken and
The dumplings
dumplings.
at Mama's, yeah,
She would
Larry.
drop them, but she would use a
It's awful, that's why I
fruit
know.
strainer, like a wire strainer to do it. So they were real small. They weren't that big.
Josh says it's awful, that's why I know. You've got it before quite a few times.
I've had it several times.
And it was okay.
Yeah.
Not that time.
Yeah, not that time.
I got food poisoning at Burger King. Won't eat there again. Oh my. Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. You still in town? You still in town?
Found that out the hard way. I don't know why some kids have to be assholes.
I don't know. They are. But that's okay. Yeah, so I got food poisoning also from Arby's. From one of their homestyle sandwiches they used to have. I don't even know if they still
Yes,
have it.
Virginia. More like a big blob of dough. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Leslie will be here later. She's looking at a car that's for sale with her. Oh. You gotta get rid of the van? Then what are we gonna do?
The second and third lane's empty.
I'm in traffic, headed your way. Okay, Jimmy. Oh.
Okay, Jimmy.
We'll see you next week. Stacy says don't eat Arby's. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I will say this. Arby's, their jalapeno bite or poppers with the cranberry jam stuff, whatever it is, that's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. And I think we're froze again.
Are we?
Yeah.
What's happening? There's Mac.
No idea what we're doing. Sorry,
Why does
guys.
he keep doing that? Her dad is
the
buying
man
Carolina
Tennessee.
car. Oh, okay. That does not seem right.
What's that?
Goodness. Her dad is buying Carolina car. How is that possible?
Isn't she 12, Larry?
Yeah. No, it was us again for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah. It's,
Probably because Rob threw the phone
probably because I dropped the phone
down
all
the
over
sidewalk.
place. It's a nice truck.
Yeah.
A couple of them.
Couple of them. Here's some rocks, people. I know. She just got her temporaries last month. I know. It doesn't seem right. Jimmy saying hello to everybody. Yeah, it don't seem right at all. There's these people going around with a cock in the back of their
Rooster.
truck.
Good night.
I waited till the children passed.
I noticed that, but maybe there's children present in here.
Virginia says Larry also made chocolate meringue. Now we're buffering. There. I also made chocolate meringue and pumpkin pie, but they're all gone. Well, I bet they are, Virginia.
Oh my gosh.
See, Larry, there's bubbles there somewhere. What the hell? Larry's my second nature. I don't know. Look at that guy. They're just riding around with it out. Oh shoot! I couldn't help it.
Sorry, my mama didn't teach me better to not go outside without it.
I love pumpkin pie, Larry says. Larry is your wing. There you go. Hey, Pigeon. That's right, Josh Collin. Larry's laughing. I love my Larry. That's what I told Leslie earlier. We love our Larry. I don't even remember remember now what we were talking. Oh,
There goes one.
No, it was.
Too fast. Slow down.
Yeah, slow down, dude. And they're in the middle lane. How are we supposed to
Turn
see
your lights
you?
on.
They're
Lights.
They're when I run, we didn't get to see it because they were in the middle lane going down and flying. That's too bad.
Oh, this truck's all lit up.
Yeah.
He's landing a plane.
There goes a policeman on a what's it called? Motorcycle. Yeah, make noise because you can't make something else. I mean, nobody else make noise. That's how that works. Gotta make the truck squeal because you can't make nothing else squeal. All kinds of somebody about hit my Jeep on the way in.
Hey,
so
this truck
I just did it.
That frame looks bent to me. I don't know if this big camera's picking it up, but that thing looks bent. And there's a nice little,
What is that? A Biscayne?
I think,
I wonder if I've heard that. I watched
It
a little
might
bit
be.
of the replay last night at work. Y'all were live for 5. I thought it was 6 hours.
no, 5 hours.
5 hours? I know, Larry. Hey,
That's a
Jeffy,
nice wrap
probably
job on that
someone
truck.
from Lenore with no lights. I don't know how many we seen when we came into town. I was gonna say last night, but I meant Thursday when we first got back here. But it's all we see, ain't it, Jeff? When we're here, people with no lights. People with no lights. Virginia says the orange is the color my son painted his 67 Chevy pickup that he has for sale.
Oh.
He's moving to North Carolina and is selling everything. Wow. Really?
So if you want an orange
You want a
pickup,
67 Chevy pickup? Virginia's got
Send her a
somebody
message.
that can put you in touch with. Yeah. So they found him a place then. Or are they just getting ready to sell things, getting ready to move? I didn't know if they found him a place or they were still looking. I was going to say, are we froze again? No. May have to make young ladies move down so we can move down a little bit. I don't know when they come back. They said we need to move their chairs. These two ladies came up and says, can we sit beside you? We're like, yeah, but just fair warning. We'll go live later on YouTube. Hey, Angie Sue. How are
Angie,
you?
Pam, I think Pam came in, right?
Yeah, she did. I said hey to her. I don't know if you did.
If I didn't, hey, so y'all, say hey back and I'll acknowledge you. I don't mean to miss you.
I don't know what your preference is, but I'm telling you.
56 or 50, oh my goodness, he bought a bunch of acreage.
He bought 56 acres and 52 acres of wood. Wow. Goodness. They were across over in the intersection, Larry.
They were right
left.
there, Larry,
They'll be
but-
back. Just like last night, they'll be back.
I don't know why they left when they could go right across the street. See here, hang on.
Maybe they like Krispy Kreme better than Dunkin'.
Oh, maybe we need to go that way.
What? Well, I can
Dunkin's that way.
Zoom it in, and then if Woody the mailbox would get out of the way, you can't make it out. But that
Hey, wait a minute.
right there,
Got a rod coming.
here comes a rat rod, and then there's a old station wagon behind it.
No, that's at Bonneville.
That's at Bonneville, yeah. I prefer Krispy Kreme. I can't talk. Krispy Kreme over Dunkin', Larry says.
Here's a gasser. The
I
front
don't
end.
know. He's trying to get us to move down. Well, Virginia, that way you'd be closer.
That's the quietest gasser I've heard.
I don't know if I've ever had Dunkin' Donuts. Have we had donuts from Dunkin'?
Yes, we have.
I don't know. Evidently, they weren't very memorable for me.
We got them on the way down one time
Dunkin'?
in Indiana. Yeah, we stopped
Just
there.
get
We wasn't.
Krispy Kreme.
We just wanted something, but not heavy and or not a lot.
I know a girl who went up Friday and got a ticket for her Tahoe, lived in front and back. So I don't doubt it, Stacy.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yep, 250. That's the first offense. Second offense is 500. Third offense is 500 plus. It's impounded.
$250. Yeah. Yeah, then the next one is, what'd you say, 5 or 6?
Second one's 500.
Then the third one they take
Third
it.
one is 500 plus. It's impounded. And I think the second offense. Don't take this as gospel, but I think the second offense, if you get two within so many days, like 30 days or 45 days, your license is suspended for so many days. I could be wrong on that, but
Larry, don't talk about Rob that way.
what?
I don't know. I think it was about throughout Rod. That looks weird. Virginia says I'm too old for change. Oh, Virginia. I mean, it is a big change. Okay, if I can feel the heat off your car, you're too close to me.
They're trying to turn around, and I don't know why.
I don't know what's happening behind us. We ought to turn so everybody can see.
They're turning around. Here comes something.
She left. I don't blame her, Stacy. Going into Walmart to shop, be on computer when I get back. Okay, Jeff.
That's that
I
Mustang.
don't know what this dude's doing in the he's gonna hit everything. It looks like. Very finally, it's going on down. I think.
Here comes a couple Bel Airs.
Yeah. Yellow one.
Saw that one last night.
And a red one. They're pretty. Okay, I didn't think I missed some. I thought I missed some, but I didn't. Those are pretty. Yeah, so there we go, couple rods.
They're honking at that little girl.
Yeah, that little girl likes the horn. Larry says I came in the house from work, and the house smelled amazing. I smelled it from the driveway. Did you? Yeah, she put on the post on Facebook. She just got them and they smelled divine. So I texted her. I said they arrived okay, didn't they? We tried to pack them good. She said everything was good. Everything was fine. So I was like, good. So yeah, you guys got your stuff. The other one, there was another one we mailed the same day, and it instead of going to Mississippi, I know it's going to take longer than where you guys are, but still, it went North Carolina to South Carolina, back to North Carolina.
And now it's in Alabama.
Now it's finally in Alabama. It's like, what?
As of 3 o'clock, it was in Alabama.
I mean, we try to track them and make sure they're moving, and if not, try to call and see if there's anything. There's not hardly anything we can do, but we still try. We watch it and track it and let you know if there's something going on, like that dude in Georgia. It was an hour and a half away from his house, and it went to Las Vegas. It's like, what in the
It's a
world?
442.
And he was good about it. Thank you, Larry. Put up our
Thank you, Larry.
link. Stacy says nice 57, the yellow one.
Yeah, it was.
What? Huh. Dog going for a ride. Okay,
There's
Josh,
a-
no problem.
There's a pickup.
Thanks for coming
pickup
in.
Truck.
Not a problem. Oh yeah, I see the truck now. It's a different color.
Yeah.
Hang on, go back. We're gonna go back this way.
Sorry, we're going to show you the truck.
There.
You can't-
That's a
Nissan
different
pulled up.
color. It's not quite the Camaro, what the Camaro was. No, but I mean, it
Mine was more
has
of an emerald green.
yeah, it has a hint to it though. Sorry, go back and forth. We're gonna make y'all sick. Stacy, don't look.
Hang on, y'all.
Yeah. Matt says love those 5-window Chevys.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You can't play golf.
Yep.
All you would do would be hit balls.
But don't make them like they used to.
Oh,
As
the-
we all get older, we can all say that.
The bubble
I don't
windows,
think
the
like
curved
they
glass
used to.
in the back. On the old station wagons, some of them had curved glass.
That and what, sit on the porch and when it rains, we needed this, you know, but we all can start saying stuff like, we needed this. Our niece did that the other day, sat on the porch and it rained finally. We needed this. Jeff doesn't know for sure. Uncle Daddy, Larry, he said he might.
It was doubtful, but
He might.
you never know.
He didn't know for sure though.
My guess is they're out running around.
Yeah, they had errands to do. She's off today, so they had errands to do. It's a pretty truck. I mean, it is. Pam said, hey to Virginia. Virginia says, how are you, Pam?
And of course, Woody, the mailbox.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a live stream without Woody.
Always. It is a pretty truck, isn't it? Hey, David. I'm at Lookout Mountain. Are you? So you did go, didn't you?
Y'all went.
You went for a little trip, a little ride.
You wasn't
Good for
kidding.
you.
Would you like a duck?
You want to jump? Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's got a lot of lights on it, too.
Yeah. That's an old
Oh,
350.
look at the old.
There's a custom C10.
And look at this, y'all.
That's nice.
What year?
What year?
That's a 1930.
What was Duke fixing when he?
Huh?
What was Duke fixing up when he?
34. His was a tea bucket though. He made his into a tea bucket.
Yeah, he was. I had an uncle that could fix any car that had been wrecked.
He could lead. Oh my gosh, he could lead.
And he could fix some cars.
He could fiberglass. He
He
could lead.
loved Corvettes. I don't know how many wrapped around a tree. Didn't kill him. And then he was redoing a T-bucket. Took it out after got it running. And not far from the house at all, he got head on by a girl texting.
You're right, Larry.
Hi, Larry. Ha, ha, ha.
Good one, you old son of a bitch.
Oh, thank you, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
I know.
don't have
You
to do
guys are
that.
fine. It's you again. Thank you.
We don't care, honestly.
No, you're fine. Matt said I was out in the Jeep today. I must not have got one of your ducks. Oh, are you in town, Matt? Come by, we'll give you a duck. We still have ducks left over from Jeep Invasion.
Yeah, are you here?
If you are,
If you're here, come in front of Fantasy. We
Pat,
got.
Pat.
Here, look.
I'm putting Pam and Hyatt together. Pam says, "I just got back from the beach. How are you doing, Virginia?" Well, goodness. Good for you, Pam. Larry's laughing. Doing great. Thanks, Pam. What beach?
We got ducks left.
Oh, during Jeep Invasion.
Okay.
Well, I guess we didn't see you, maybe.
Hey,
There's Rodney.
How you doing? Good. Good, you?
Cherry Grove Beach. Cherry Grove Beach. Now, where's that at, Pam? It's not our chair, but yeah.
Two ladies. I don't think they're mine. Just tell them you're keeping them warm.
Yeah.
How you doing?
We must have missed you, Matt.
Where'd you guys park?
David said, "How are you, Miss Virginia?"
Down there a little bit? Oh, okay. How you been?
North Myrtle Beach. Okay. Was it very busy?
So, how many times did you guys go
Throw
around
you a
today?
duck. I'd have to really warm up that arm, wouldn't I have to, Virginia?
What
You
time
mean
did
you didn't
start?
see me? I was in a Jeep. Oh, Matt. The only one, huh? Look over there. Let's see. Let's look. Try to look across coming through here. Right there we go. Oh, that other one got in the way. But they're both older ones, so that's okay.
No. No. Here. Thank you, Elise.
Doing great things,
That's
David.
our
Virginia
good old
says.
sample. That's the back
Well, here
of the
comes
field.
that older little. What's supposed to look like an old. What's this supposed to look like? It's a golf cart.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
we,
turn it. The lights,
so we
since it's
acquired
getting
them.
darker, the lights are shining in the camera.
We acquired them
Well, I'll show you here. Just a he's talking. Rodney Buchanan came up, found us, and came up talking.
well beside us. And
Now looky here. Here it comes. Ain't
all
that
kind of
cute?
stuff.
Ain't that cute?
That thing was out last night
Yeah, that's cute.
several times. They got seatbelts and everything. Undercarriage lights.
Dad put a seatbelt on his and mom's.
This kid in this Camaro, that's the 4th time he's been through here in that middle lane.
I'd like to ask him what year.
I had a 78 Camaro.
That's why we met.
That's why we met. I had a 78 Camaro.
I wanted to see it. Dad used to drag race, and he helped. You're not gonna get him. He's not gonna stop. He's got a clear lane to go. 78. You don't forget that body style. Dad helped found a car club when he moved from Tennessee up north years back. He was one of the founding members of a car club.
Yeah.
And he had all kinds of hot rods, goats, I don't know what all. And then he would drag race and stuff too. So the cars are in my blood. And so I wanted to see his car. And here we sit so many years later. We have to flip that around. There's one coming behind us. Hang on. There he goes. Sounds good.
It does.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I remember, so her dad, like she said, was the last living member of this car club. And
Yeah,
when he
we
passed away.
we just lost him in May.
And
So he was.
So, but they were drag car club. So, but they would put on car shows. They do tractor pulls and stuff for fundraisers and all that stuff. They donated. That's a nice
This is
looking blazer
nice.
there.
Look at that. That's nice.
Yeah, that's a good looking. Well, that's a GMC. So,
That's nice.
we had when I had first met her, he would always be down in the garage working on something. And one of the first memories I remember of being down in
Gary
the garage
says Cindy
was
Lou
him
says hi to
grinding
everyone.
on an
She will
old
be
Ford
back when she feels better. Okay.
454, getting
Thanks, Gary.
weight off of it. And
What we got here?
so he, but then he's down there working on this 454 he
Here.
had. No, I'm sorry, he's working on a
Oh
427.
no, but look at that.
And
And there it goes.
all of a sudden, and they lived about a block and a half, or about a block from the railroad track. So I heard the loudest rumble ever, and I thought for sure a train had derailed. I'm like, what was that?
We're all just like,
and they were like,
we were used to it.
like,
That's how I
what,
grew
no,
up.
seriously, what is that? They go, you don't know what that is? I went, fly back, fly. What is that? He goes, come here. So we literally go walk out of his garage, we go walking through the neighbor's backyard, because they were really, really good friends and all that stuff, to the neighbor 2 doors
Yeah,
down.
that's back then when you
this
could
really
walk
long
to your neighbor's yard.
garage.
Now you don't know whether
One
to
of
or
the
not.
biggest garages in a city I've ever seen. And we walk in, and there's a top fuel dragster in this garage up on blocks, and they had just fired it up. But I'm telling you, when they fired this thing up 2 doors down, it shook the ground. The windows in Jim's garage rattled like mad. Thank you. And but it was a
Some of those are illegal,
top
I
fuel
think.
dragster back in the 80s. They went up against Renome and all those guys. So, but the chief mechanic is that's the house that it was at was at his house, because that's where we worked on it. And so there was a cinder block there. So I sat down on a cylinder block and I watched them like, this is cool. And so they shut it down, fired it up. They pulled the heads off this thing and
Hey,
put it back
James.
together in minutes. Fired it back up. There's a nice little Cheyenne.
Yeah. Well, and that one's not bad either. Really. Oh, there you go.
But
Truck.
yeah, her dad, he had all kind of, oh my gosh, he had all kind of stuff. He would take took a GTO, and he put a Ford in it, motor in it, and he would never let anybody look in the under the hood because he just didn't want anybody to ever like. You can't get that much horsepower out of a 454 or a 350 or all that.
They're gonna get hit. They're crossing in the middle of the road back there.
Yeah.
5 and 6 of them.
So, oh yeah. So then Dad calls me one day. He goes, "Hey, I need you to go with me to go pick up a boat. I'm gonna go buy a boat." So we went and
Oh, Stacy.
bought a deck boat.
Stacy says your Camaro got you a good woman.
It did.
I like Stacy.
I had a so for those that
Stacy's a good guy.
some of y'all know, but I had a '78 Camaro, and it was if y'all remember, that's a good looking. Well,
Yeah, that's nice.
it's got some body with it. They tried.
Yeah.
It's not bad. But I had, if y'all remember the Mayflower moving vans, the truck for somebody, the deep emerald green, it was in the 80s, and it was really, it had some decent metallic in it. Well,
I had a picture of it somewhere.
I had some pretty good metallic in my Camaro in the paint. I had 7 coats of clear coat on it, but it was the same color as those Mayflower moving vans. Real close to it. I won't say exact, but that's the closest I can explain. And
I won't find it on this phone.
no, but I had a 350 4-bolt main, and I always tell people, and I've never divulged what I had in it, but I had a little bit of cam in it, a little bit of lift in it.
Well, I'll never find it on this
And
phone.
I had the biggest carburetor at the time Edelbrock was made. I mean, the base that hung over the intake valves, right? You couldn't take the intake valve without taking the carburetor off. Remember
But I'll
those?
never find it.
So yeah, I could. That little Camaro, it could move. So that's how Denise and I met. She wanted to see the car. And she wanted to meet. She wanted to meet the car. She didn't necessarily want to meet the guy in the car. So, but little did she know at the time it was a package deal. So,
Yeah.
so if she wanted the car, she had to get the guy. So, and anyway, it worked. So, yeah. But I did have engine. I had lower end engine problems in it. So, and I didn't have the time to fix it. So I sent it to another gentleman. This guy's coming back through again, and.
He didn't go all the way then.
He fixed it. He actually made it a little bit better than what it was. But he messed up my linkage on my transmission, so I had to get under and fix the linkage on it and stuff. There's is that an AMC?
Yeah. Wow.
Didn't they call those a 5-door? Or they just call them a hatchback?
I don't know.
Oh, look at this. There's a smart car. Look at the
Raced
wheels
up.
on it.
Raced up. Yeah, I'll never
I hope
find
they
that
don't hit a
picture.
bump. Right.
Let me
So-
see. I was trying to look for a picture, can't find it.
But that's
James says,
our story. 38 years later.
say, hey Rob, so you had a 78 Camaro. Did you have any Firebirds too? No.
No, just I had a 71 Monte Carlo before the Camaro.
I had a 67 and traded it for a 57 Nomad, Stacy says. Really? Stacy says she was in love with you. Hey, Savannah. I got my Blue Ford. It's a single cab. Okay. You yell at us this time, Savannah. Don't just wave, yell at us. There's too many people waving and stuff. We want to make sure and yell and wave at you. That smart car is too slow. I know. I would be afraid. I mean, you got rear-ended and then you rear-ended somebody else. Ain't gonna be nothing left.
She wouldn't know our YouTube channel, so
The easiest way is with the car right here. You should have gave her.
I didn't think that. Well, I got a card out of this,
Oh, okay.
but so yeah, I had a 71 Monte Carlo before that, and I'll tell you that the Monte Carlo. You ever seen inside the engine of a 70 or 71 Monte Carlo?
Gary
The
says-
shroud's like 24 inches deep.
Rob, he says, Rob, you're lucky Denise kept you and not the car.
No, that was a package deal.
James says I had a 73 Firebird and all the way up to 81 Trans Am. Wow, a total of 5 Trans Ams, quite a few Camaros, and on date night, I would only take my truck out, and we know why.
Yeah.
James.
There's a good looking truck.
Is there, Larry? Oh, it is. For heaven's sake. 100, now 102. Larry says 101 in the chat. Everyone say hello. Yeah, say hey.
Say hey.
Thanks for coming in.
And
We're not
like
professionals by any means.
No, we're not like the other
We just
channels.
like
If
to
you'd rather
sit
just
and watch
there
the
and watch,
cars.
if you just want to sit there and watch
I
it live, that's fine with us
Yell
too.
and cuss at people. And we
Feel
cut
free
up.
to cuss back.
We are not professionals by any means, so don't expect professionalism here. We're just
But no, that's
a
71.
couple that likes to
That's
look at the
71.
cars
It had a
and
350.
share it with you. Thanks for coming in.
And
Matt
that
says,
thing-
guess my favorite car ever was the 74 Trans Am. Okay. Teleco says hello again.
There's so much turbulence going on.
Thanks for sticking with
Just
us,
never overheated.
Teleco. We appreciate you coming in. Oh, look at here.
That's a different car.
Uh-huh. It's a deep burgundy. That's nice. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's Uncle Daddy? The blue lights of love, as Uncle Daddy says.
Man, there's a bump there.
I think I might have smelled the devil's lettuce a little bit
I do.
somewhere. As Jeff would
So
call it.
right there last night, yellow Charger rear-ended a Ford Expedition. We're not sure if the Expedition brake checked them or what, but they crunched right there.
If so, they don't work. Didn't work.
So
Matt says, of course I was in high school when I had it. The 74 Trent, yeah. Black? Or brown? Most of them were black and brown around. What color was it, Matt? It's a nice truck.
So last year,
I now have a trailer queen,
The
a
fall rod
70
run last
Nova,
year,
based
when
on
we
the
left-
the
we
Disney
left here
smells.
about 1
Oh, I
o'clock.
hate that.
and we went out, went up Jake Thomas, went out.
Maybe not. Maybe
back
you'll get it
way,
under control,
and then
Stacy,
you were
hopefully.
Speed City's at. I bet you there was 100 trucks in that, or more in that
I didn't want
parking
him
lot.
to get
They
rid
were all
of the
doing
Camaro.
burnouts.
I
They had
found
some
it
trucks
twice.
bumper to bumper.
And
with burnouts trying to
people
push the other
didn't
guy.
want to get
Oh,
rid
yeah.
of it. But I used the VIN and did a
He was
VIN
out
search
last
and
night,
found it
fixing last
twice.
night.
The last time I tried to, it didn't come up. So he thinks that it was, there it is again.
What? What are you doing? Oh, that comes to 78?
Camaro. Yeah. They've turned, came back around. The last time it didn't come up, nothing came up. He says it's been flat in some junkyard somewhere. But you never know. You
That
never
sounds
know.
good too.
Leslie's back. Yay, red. Matt says, okay. James says 74 is hard to find now. Is it now?
Yeah.
Virginia, do you ever do live otherwise? Road into and from it? No, not really, Virginia. There went a brown Trans Am, Matt. I missed it just as it went. You can't catch it now. Too fast for having the dizzy spells. Well, then slow down, Stacey. We don't usually Virginia anymore. Just going back and forth, and I don't know. I mean, we could go going back and forth, I guess, but we just sometimes by
haven't
the
been.
time we finally get on the road, well, and there for quite a while, off and on still, but for quite a while I was doing all the driving. Some of his medicine still got adjusted, where as soon as he got in the car, he just fall asleep. So I was driving down here and I was driving back. And he was asleep, so he couldn't read the chat. So
Yeah.
wouldn't do no good to go
Pretty
live.
good. I don't know, maybe one of her best lives.
And then after his surgery for almost 3 months, he couldn't lift anything. So I'm loading the Jeep to come down here, unloading it when we got here, because you can't leave anything in it with the bears. And then loading it to go home, and then unloading it when we got home.
Missy Brock.
So it's just been, hey, Missy.
I miss it. How are you
So
doing?
we just got out of doing it.
James, how are you doing?
And
If I didn't say hey to you
trying to make
before.
products and trying to get our business out there and noticed and so
That
forth.
doesn't
and so
sound
It's hard
stock.
when you first start a small business and it's
Got a
just you
cute kid in
two,
that, I'm sure.
trying to get your name out there and to get oh wow, trying to get noticed and people to trust you and so forth and so on. It's hard. What did I miss here? So red. This is the back.
There's another Monte Carlo.
Yeah, Stacey, too fast. We're having to slow
There's
that
a lot
thing
of
down
those
and maybe
Monte
keep.
Carlos.
Matt says, I know, James, I've looked. That's
So
too
I
fast.
had a friend that had a Actually, he still
Keep
has
our
it.
eye out, Matt. Virginia says, hey, Leslie. Leslie says, hey, back to Virginia. James
believe
says,
it's
Matt,
71
74 was a
Roadrunner.
1-year body. 75 started the
But it doesn't
wraparound
have
rear
the big
window. Missy said,
spoiler on it.
hello. I just wanted you to know that I'm here. I'll be in now. That's fine, Missy.
It's not the Super V. It's just the
Virginia said, hey
Roadrunner.
to Missy. Missy says, hey to all my
So-
buddies. Jeff and Tootsie going live on the road. Does
So
help to the
it's,
past. It does. It does.
So
Don't it?
that's what French did.
Stacey said I had to slow down.
Yellow one.
Don't want
That's
a
a good
girlfriend
looking
drive
truck.
it.
I've seen
Got
that truck last time.
20,000 in it, orange, black, and
Need some new
terrible.
decals
Oh, wow.
on it.
Now, why don't you trust the girlfriend, Stacey, to drive it? Now listen.
Who does he trust?
His girlfriend to drive the car.
Well,
You got a 70 Nova. It's
I don't-
orange with black interior.
so
Wow. You have to email
That's
us a
telling
picture
Ron
or
Adam.
something of that if you want to stay. We wouldn't mind
you're,
seeing that.
you're gonna
That'd be
get
neat
in trouble doing
to
that.
see. Yeah, you are. It's that car again that looks like they're
It's the Hope Patrol.
a cop.
Oh,
Heading back
She
now
not
to
done?
get on. Okay, Jeff. Okay. Cops ain't back. I can't believe they're not back over here yet. They've been gone a while now. That surprises me that they're not back. I can't. It's a hot rod, big block, 4-speed. Oh.
so how many have you been to? Up here? Yeah, quite a few.
I was gonna get his brother's Camaro. I forget what year it was. His was 81. It was white.
We've been to.
His brother was
we've
going to
been
the Navy.
several.
It was a stick.
And our
And
first year for the
he
Jeep
took
invasion,
Rob took me out in
they-
it. So I was gonna try to get it from him when he was going to the
I'm telling
Navy,
you.
and
You think this is crazy?
it ticked me off. I just left it sitting where because I kept killing it. Got
We did it
out.
out over 500 times.
Nope.
Or right at 500 times. I still got to have a bag here.
Missy said hello to
Yeah, he's
Virginia.
wore out. I
Good day,
couldn't give
Saul.
him
Thanks,
a
Missy.
while.
I've missed you. Yeah.
But
She's had some things. Life's something, ain't it? Sometimes, ain't it? I tell you.
you got a Jeep? Okay.
I had
No,
a
you got to come to
check up
you
with
got
the
to come to
doctor
Jeep Invasion. It's
a week ago, I guess it was.
3 lanes.
You know, I was supposed to start a new medicine 5-6 months ago. No, I was honest
We
with
were-
him. I'd only started it in the last week
Last year was the
because
first
he
one
wanted
we
me to
did.
start it, and that's when Dad was back in and out of the hospital again
Jeep Invasion.
and put on hospice.
didn't
And I was
work out
afraid I
last
wouldn't,
year,
because
but
I take it at night because it can
Before
cause
that, we had
sleepiness.
been to almost
I was afraid I wouldn't hear the phone.
We made this a couple.
And then we lost him, and then I'm trying. And then my sister had heart surgery, open heart surgery the same day. We lost him, and I'm trying to help Mom with everything. Then Ron had surgery, and I was afraid I wouldn't hear him if he needed to be in the middle of the night. You know, even though I'm right there, I wouldn't feel him get up or something. You know,
so-
need to go to the bathroom or
Just kind of
something.
fit
He was
in, but
hurting
we
or
didn't know-
something.
we were like
And then he had to go
figuring it
back
out, so
for more,
it was crowded.
and that's a whole
I
other
told-
story. And then
So I said, I'll never come back again, and here we are.
what? Something else after that.
But,
Oh, and then I tried
Huh?
3-4 weeks ago to.
so
Puff
Jeff
spray
and
paint.
Marie's not here. Her day,
So I was
her day
honest
off,
with him, so I'm
she
trying to take
wanted
it down every night.
wanted to do
But
run
it's
errands
just
and all that stuff.
goodness.
So they're doing that. He said he might be here, but I don't.
James
look
says,
for him.
Mom, do you
They're
have any
probably
choice now? No,
out running
just our
around,
Jeep.
So, but that's
No,
fine.
we
They need
don't.
to spend some
I'd
time.
like to try to find that Camaro again, but
But
Stacy says I had 81 C28. Did you? That's close, Stacy. That's close. This wasn't a C28. It's just a 78 Camaro.
yeah.
Missy says, James,
Yeah,
long time
she's-
no see. Leslie says, have you seen
she's
a lot of my
innocent
favorite
as all
trucks?
get out, but
There's been
she's a
quite a few of the
sweetheart.
white ones with lights under
sweetheart.
Leslie. Jimmy says, trying to get back up to there. They detour traffic, so you can't turn around. Yeah,
Yeah.
they do that. Down by the spur, they do that every year. You have to go on onto the spur, and then you can finally turn around and come back.
Yeah,
they do that
so-
every year, Jimmy.
So Jimmy, later on tonight, the police will actually, they did it last night. They'll block the crossovers. They'll block them off where you can't do a turnaround in Pigeon Forge. They'll do
Okay,
it.
James.
They'll do it before the
White with the blue stripe.
cookout and all that. And you have to go
There you go,
all the
Leslie,
way
right
down
there. It says it's an Uber.
towards Gallenberg to do a U-turn just to come back. Last year, the fall rod run, we saw the traffic backed up all the way to the tunnel on the spur. It was that bad.
White with the blue stripe was the popular
That's a good looking truck.
C28, wasn't it?
There's a bug in the middle lane. I'm not going to get it because of this pick-em-up truck. Haven't been bad, but yeah, she got paint fume-induced pneumonia.
Leslie,
the other
here's
week.
another one. Trying to turn out here beside
And
us.
yeah, there you go, Leslie.
And another one going by at the same time. Dude, I'd watch out for this mailbox where you scratch that whole side of that truck. Oh, look at that. An old Caprice.
Yeah,
Looky there.
that's got to be 24s on that.
Old Caprice. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Leslie says, oh, yes. Stacey says, wish I kept it. Yes. I don't you?
Hey,
Sure
I told
do.
him it's $5 an hour, so
Jimmy says, wish we had to go past the tunnel. Just come back out of the tunnel setting a truck. Yep, that's what they do. Every rod run, they'll block it and they have to go way down and turn and come back.
Yeah.
Here's another one trying to act like they're
Oh, we got the Tennessee Booty Patrol.
trying to act like they're a cop.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. See you.
YouTube?
Be careful, man. When are you guys leaving? Okay. All right. Hey, be safe. Tell Kathy we said hey.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. And for all of us to see each other, that makes it good. Oh, there went a truck over in the far lane. I wish they'd get over here to that far lane. They need to be over here. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's a Bronco coming with its doors off. Like a Jeep. There went a GMC truck behind us, and I think a Sierra. They might run hot if they go. That's true, Stacey. Now that you say it, there goes a rat there. Now that you say, now I'm gonna look at the sky instead. I don't think there's no rods up there. I didn't think of that till you said that. That's true. He wondered that about something last night. I forget what it was. There's an old Nova in the other car lane. What's that going? That's an old Monte Carlo. Got some rumble to it. Boy, he needs to tighten this thing up. Every time I touch it, it goes. It wants to fall down or go up. I should watch what I'm saying. Larry, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, Larry. Larry? Let's see what else is going to go through there. Camaro. Newer Camaro. Because right now that far lane's moving. Nothing else is. Larry. Let's see what else. My car, well, that's why I trailer it. Okay. Maybe that's why that one was being, because he had local numbers for sale, but maybe that's why he's got them on a trailer. Get stuck in traffic and everything. Well, even a regular, I say quote unquote regular car, can get hot sitting in this traffic for so long. You really have to watch out some of it.
Tell Kathy we said, hey, sorry we weren't able to see it.
Yeah.
Talk to you later, Ed. Bye. Anyway, sorry guys.
He's talking to Rodney Buchanan.
Yeah,
Some
Rodney,
of you have seen him in
he's got a 73
Jeff's
Roadrunner.
Lives and so forth and Sonar Lives and stuff. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
He walked down here because he couldn't get out of traffic, so he wanted to see it, come back and see us. He's went by last night and today in a Jeep truck yelling at us, but he wanted to come and see us, so he sat here with us for a few minutes, so that was nice.
So anyway, what did we miss?
Thank y'all for coming in, though.
Yes, absolutely.
Like we said
Appreciate
last
you guys
night.
coming in. Rob,
We
you have any
enjoyed
toys?
cutting up and
No,
talking with y'all as we sit and watch.
we don't. I don't have any toy
Nothing if you
cars
guys
now.
come in.
We haven't had a toy like that, or Camaro, for a while.
No.
Hey, Shrek.
But we are fond of our Jeeps. I tell you that we've had
I don't know how many
Jeeps.
we've had.
Oh,
There's the milk truck.
there's the milk truck.
Can't go see it because that car got in the way. And now the big truck's going to get in the way. We'll go back this way.
For those of you that
Oh,
know,
there's, look at there.
that's
in the
nice.
far lane. That's nice. I'm going to drop my glass. And I did.
So yeah, that is the milk truck over yonder. I'm not
David
gonna
says,
get
are there
it.
a lot of police out tonight? They were straight across from us, just like there. Oh, no, you still can't. Oh, yeah, you can a little bit. Hang on. Let's move it a little bit. There was straight across from us, like last night, David. They left, and I figured they'd be back by now. But they haven't came back yet.
No, they'll be back. It took them a couple hours, I think.
But
to come
Jimmy,
back.
if you read what Jimmy was saying and what we said, oh boy, I don't like that, does it? Let's get back zoomed out. They are blocking down where the spur starts. You can't turn around there. You have to go on to the spur almost halfway before you can turn around and come back this way. They're trying to get you to not, do the loop, so to say. And so they're making you go onto the spur at least halfway before you can come back this way. They do that every year. We see it when we get done and we go back to our place. But they're working off straight across from us like last night. They're not back. They were, and then they left, and they haven't come back. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
they were sitting right there. Hello. Hello.
Hi, I said. Oh, hello, Dad. Like the F-150, Leslie says. The white with the tan. This one here. That one, Leslie. Stacy says I had a Cherokee with the big lift and 44s, but wrecked it, not street. Oh. David says most order milk and donuts. I seem to be missing the hot rod. They're few and far between missing.
Yeah.
Yes, Leslie says that one. Yep. It is pretty. In Campbell County. They've done a nice job trying to fix her back up.
Is it a 150 or 250?
I don't know.
don't
Leslie
either.
said 150. I
Maybe
didn't
it is
see
a
it.
150.
I didn't pay attention.
I didn't see it.
Missy says, Leslie, me too. They are few and far between, Missy. That's what we was hoping more would come out. They need to. The rods need to come back out and take it back over. I said last night, Missy, on the live, you know, there's some nice trucks, and there's some of them put some money into them. And just like with anything, there's some of them that are great, and some of them, just like with anything, it's a one rotten apple runs them a bunch. But they need their own weekend. Each event needs their own weekend. They shouldn't be together, I don't think. I'm sorry. It's just our opinion. I don't think the truck event should be the same same weekend as the Rod Run event. I think they need their own weekends. Because that's where a lot of things have come into play, so to say. If 250 Ford, Stacy thinks.
Goodness.
They're few and far between we're seeing them, but I wish more of them would come out. Now we're stuck in traffic. You know, when we left last night, we went by, for those of you that know, Cookout. God,
Oh yeah, the party was at Cookout
and right
last
beside,
night.
it's right beside his CC's, right? No. Is it CC's or Little Caesars?
Little Caesars.
It was. Oh my gosh.
Party Central.
I don't know that you could have walked through there. There were people and cars and trucks in every square inch of those two places. It was unreal. I was going to say I wish that Cookout was down this way, closer. I'd get one of their, they call them shakes. They're so thick, they're more like a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. But if they would be closer, I'd say let's get a shake from Cookout. But they're too far away. They're just too far away. They just had the truck show and Rod Run at the same time. We were at the truck show. Jimmy says, okay. Yeah, I don't think they should be the same time, Jimmy. I just don't. I think it should be separate. They're
not going to separate it, though.
They're not at this point, but they both deserve their own times, so to say. I think one takes away from the other. Are there many sitting on the side of the road? Yeah, Matt. Yeah, just like always, there's people sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah. And there was last night when we left after we ended our live, we got at it. Packed everything up, 12:30, and there were still people sitting out when we were heading back to our place.
And they will till 1:30, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Missy says, I agree 100%, Denise. That would thin out the traffic too. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
I mean, it's always a lot of traffic. It's Rod Run. I mean, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There's something in the middle lane if you're not going to get it. Oh, there's that brown Trans Am too. Matt, we ain't going to get it again. Oh, we're freezing too. No, we're not going to get it. That van got in the way.
Here.
But we got that in the middle lane. There's a rod. Everybody look now. There's a rod. And you're going to scoot up so we can't see it. Yeah, I just think they should have their own separate weekends. It shouldn't be the same weekend. Dude, you better sit down before you fall out. Land on your head.
Yeah, there are people sitting everywhere.
Yeah.
And around us, it's a little thin, but there will still be people come out here before too much longer and start sitting out because they know it's like Pigeon Forge after dark, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's going to get crazy. It will be, let's put it this way, it will get a little bit crazier as it gets closer to midnight.
Yeah.
As long
Always
as
does.
Tennessee's finest doesn't show back up in this area. And if they do, it'll get crazy somewhere else.
The Benton family was on last night and said it, the Super 8. I think the Super 8. No, not Super 8. Quality Inn.
I don't remember where they were
They
now.
said they were doing burnouts in front of that.
No, they were. No.
Super 8's across the street from us.
Yeah, so it's not that. I forget where they were. Shoot. I don't remember where they were. Not sure what they. I think they were.
Yeah, so we've got.
I see that you're good with that jerking.
What'd you say?
They're pointing at us, and he was doing it with the jerking of his hand. I said, I see that you're good with that movement.
Yeah.
I'm sure he is good with that movement.
They got a lounge chair in the back of that. There's a tilted or a
Don't wild bones.
water truck.
On down, Stacy. Yeah, on down. Hang on a minute.
What?
If you it locked up. Hang on. It froze up again. Why does it keep doing that?
I don't know.
I was gonna show him down there, but sure enough. There. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. There's people walking right now, but if you look down there, you can see some of them sitting down there. Not all of them, like usual, but they're on down. We're down this way. For one, to try to stay away if they get them to start lighting them up. Rob don't need to be breathing that with his lungs, and I guess I shouldn't either after what I did last month with inhaling spray paint. You too, Rodney. Thank you. Thanks for coming
thanks,
down.
Rodney. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we enjoyed talking. Oh, looky there. There we go. Everybody look now. Hurry.
Well, that's different colors.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, it's a wrap because it's all different. Our neighbor fell out of the back of a pickup on his head and was never right. I remember you saying that. Never right afterwards. He had lots of mental and physical injuries and finally passed. Aw. Yeah, you see some of these kids and stuff. I mean, we all were younger and did stupid stuff, but it was great. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they think they're invincible, but they're going to learn the hard way.
Hello.
I think they're hiding all the rods at LeConte. Yeah, you got to pay to get there.
Actually,
Man,
when we left here
thought
last
about
night, we
it.
went to Back Road. We actually saw a rod on a trailer. They didn't even got it off the trailer.
No, it was in a side parking lot.
I'm here on the computer. Okay, Jeff.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Better throw a disclaimer in there, not breathing. No, I wasn't breathing on purpose. That's
Yeah.
what I told him. I had to end up having a CAT scan. They first thought I had COVID. I'm like, it's not COVID. I breathed in paint fumes. And then when you
There's
can't
another
breathe,
one.
what do? You breathe it in more. But I told him for the CAT scan because
I can't make. Is that a bug? That's a bug.
Yeah, the X-ray showed something funny. So then when we do a CAT scan, I'm like, this is crazy. I breathed in paint fumes. I'm not good enough in paint. They looked at me so funny. No, I did not do it on purpose. But let me tell you, I don't do it on purpose. Let me tell you, my goodness gracious.
So the plate on that says
It's
fast
been a
enough.
rough month. Couldn't breathe or nothing. And then we were supposed to come down and meet up with Leslie and Larry. Couldn't do that because I was stupid and breathed in paint fumes. Made me mad. I think he said fast enough on the front.
Yeah.
You're burning
Georgia.
oil. Look, he's burning. No, it's diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it wine. That's all you can make.
That's
it wine.
It's not gonna bode well. So we
Yeah,
want
I
to
see
thank
that,
each
Jeff.
and every one of you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Hang on a minute.
We know,
Let's see. I missed some things.
We know we're not the best out there, but we
Oh,
never
was it
claim to be.
Virginia?
But
See?
we try to be entertaining. We try to be
That's
fun.
too
We try to
bad.
give you some information all at the same time.
Missy says maybe Larry. Stacy said hi to Jeff and Tootsie. Virginia says hi stranger to Jeff and Tootsie. That's what he said about the tag on the front of it. Pam says hi to Jeff and Tootsie. She chose Pete over the Harvey. I sure didn't mean to, Larry. That's for sure.
Right.
That was unreal. My O2 dropped, and you would know about all this. Dropped to 92.
Tried to tell her, Larry.
Missy said, hey Jeff, sorry I've missed you lately. And Jeff says, it's okay, Missy. Yeah, I dropped to 92 because I had one of Dad's O2 things you put on your finger. And I thought, goodness gracious, what did he go through at the end? But I still have some remnants of it, but I'm coming out of it. So but don't purposely inhale
Look how that dog's
those
sitting.
paint fumes.
His front paws are on the floor.
On the floor and his fingers on the seat. Just looking and looking at everything. Thank you, Larry.
Yeah, we do appreciate you guys coming in.
You don't have to. What the hell was that?
I have no idea what that was.
What was that?
I don't know, but there's a police officer right there. I can't wait to take a shower to use my scrub from Dry Creek Creek Care. Thank you, Leslie.
I don't know what that was. Did y'all hear that? Like great big fireworks or something? I can't wait to take a shower to use my scrub. Hey! Everybody in the chat needs to go order something because everything I've ordered, and it's been a lot, has been wonderful. That Leslie and Larry have been great supporting us. They sure have. And we appreciate it more than they will ever know. It's like I said earlier, it's hard getting your business out there, your small business. It is, and it's small business because it's just Rob and I.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the camera. Sorry, guys.
It's hard getting your name out there, and then if you do, people don't know you though. But they hear the name, see the name, they don't know whether to trust you or not.
We put a lot of work into the room spray, so y'all, we played with
Leslie and
mixes
Larry
and
for
formulas
sure.
and stuff.
Thank you, Leslie, for the link.
But we're actually quite happy. I'm not saying it braggadocious, but quite happy how the room sprays came out. They came out probably better than we expected.
Angie says hi to Missy Brock. Indiana kid. More trucks than cars. There are. There's some rods here and there.
Actually, the most thing I think we've seen is mid-'80s Monte Carlo. There's another one right there in the middle lane.
I'm down to 20%.
I've lost track of how many of those we've seen.
There are, off and on we'll see some rods mixed in. That's what we keep hoping for, and some of them come out here and there. Not like they used to. We're hoping they'll come back out like they used to.
One coming through.
But thanks for coming in, Indiana kid. Missy, you are one of the best. You are one of the best out there. Robin, Denise, I love you. Thank you, Missy. Thank you. Jeff Dutty said hey to Leslie. Missy said hey to Angie Sue. Leslie's waving at Jeff. Jeff says hey. Jimmy says hey. Jeff says hey. Leslie says I'm not even lying. We love everything. The room sprays smell amazing. Thank you. And then Angie says hey to Jeff and says thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard. If people don't see reviews on the website or on Facebook,
Here's that
our
old
Facebook
international.
page,
I think it's an international.
it's just
Yeah.
people just don't know whether to, to trust you or not. And then if they look at that, and if they've got burnt from another company, they don't know whether to trust another, small company, and instead go to Amazon or something. So, Leslie, I told Robin Denise I could smell them from the house from the driveway. Right, he did earlier tell us that, Leslie. No, I thought that was more.
Oh, that's a little scooter.
Randy L. Laughing out loud, I just found y'all. What year is that mailbox? Well, thanks for coming in, Randy. We appreciate it.
The mailbox is vintage. It's 1974.
Well, yeah, I guess so. No, that's Woody the mailbox. We nicknamed him years ago Woody the mailbox because we sit here just about every rod run, and he was in the way, so we had the picture, so we had to name him. So, thanks for coming in, Randy. We appreciate it. Oh, looky there. There's a rod. Everybody look now. There's a rod. That may not sound good to yell. Feels weird to me not being there. I know, Jeff. Yep. You're not here, are you? Watching it on the computer on TV. Randy's laughing. Yeah, you happen to watch it on the...
There's a couple Ford F9 billion and 50, like I said last night. I asked Anita a bucket truck to get up into that.
I don't know why you need one that big, that tall. I just don't know. Unless you're towing cars, like Jeff and Kristen, everything auto. What do you need? You can have a big
A lot of
truck.
construction
Why do you need that big of a
A lot of
truck?
farm guys have them in construction companies.
You don't need that big. Well, we've seen one. Maybe we'll see another one here in a minute. Hey, Nancy Edwards, how are you tonight? I'm down to 20% already.
How much?
20. Jeff said hey to Nancy. This is laughing. I think it is, Jeff. I can't tell what that is. I'm for sure as I say.
Yeah, I saw that. Here.
We have to go over and get some ice cream from that place.
I figured you was going to say that. I asked you if you wanted some ice cream earlier, and you said no.
No,
And now what are you saying?
I don't know. I miss Randy. I miss the rod run I used to go every year. Really? Is this the first year you haven't been here? How long was it that you came, or when did you stop coming to the rod run? I guess I should say. That thing is still down over there in the ditch.
Yeah, I don't
And
know
the
what it
cops
is.
are gone, so something's happened to it.
I don't know what it is.
Is it break down or something?
I don't know, but they're in it. It's running.
Yeah, lights are on. What in the world?
I don't know.
I'm at 50. I'm down to 20 already. Good. Hopefully more rods tonight. And she says hi to Jeff, Nancy. Jeff says, James, are you still in here? I don't know if he is or not. Jeff? James,
C28.
are you in here? Yeah, they went a white with blue Z28. Was it Matt? Or was it
Right.
Stacy? Who said that? Trying to keep the cars and the people straight. So there hasn't been a spotlight in your ice tank? Not yet. They were over there and before it got dark, and they left. And they haven't came back, and I don't understand why. That's really got me wondering what they're up to or where they're at. There's something going. There's a rat rod. Look past Woody, the mailbox. Ooh, he's got the Grim Reaper on it. And then now the truck pulled up so that we can't see it. I quit about 2 or 3 years ago. I retired from building cars. Really? My dad used to work on cars, and my uncle was a body man. He had his own shop in, he moved from Tennessee to Missouri. Dad had all kinds of cars, worked on cars, would drag race, and helped start a car club when he moved from Tennessee north years ago. So cars are in my blood. That's why me and Rob met. I wanted to see his 78 Camaro. Jeff and Tootsie, I was going to tell James, hey, I'm not there to show the good stuff. I don't know, there's a bunch of it going on. They've cracked down on a bunch of this stuff. But I got a girlfriend now, so I guess them days are over. Laughing out loud. There you go, Jeff. There you go. Something better to replace all that. Are you freaking kidding? I wasn't If I had a daughter with shorts that short as those girls. Some of them aren't they? Turn your radio down. Where am I at? Jeff, yes, that's right, and I'm having good, Jeff. Good. Leslie says, Jeff, life doesn't end because of a girlfriend. You could take her with you. Yeah, that's true. That's right. And it doesn't end because you're a girlfriend. It's better now. It's better than all that stuff. I got 14 top 20 at Rod Run and 5 top 10 at Show. Did you? What on what? Different cars or same car, Randy? I'm curious what you got or what you had. Do you still have them? I'm asking all kinds of questions. Tell us about the cars, Randy. Jeff, no more showing the wild side. I know, Leslie, but I wouldn't be able to do the same thing. No. You could sit like us and watch them. But no. Nope. All different cars. Okay. That's neat. 14 top 20 at Rod Run and 5. Wow. That's neat. Isn't that truck jacked up past legal limit? I don't know what if they're straight jacked up, so to say, level, even, whatever you want to call it, Virginia. I forget what it is. They're for sure not liking the Carolina squat. So if the front bumper is, I think it's 4 inches higher than the back bumper, that's a no-no. Oh, there's an old bug there. That's cute. What did we see last night? It was pulling an old trailer and everything, old camper. Jeff, there's James. He's back. Has anyone seen that Trans Am? It's usually there every year. Remind me which one, Nancy. We've seen a few. Jeff and Tootsie, 4 inches or more is the... No, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. You could bring her in Tootsie, Jeff. Stacy says yes. Jeff says hey to James. Larry says thank goodness Leslie lets me. Hers. Jeff says Larry. Heck yeah, Larry, I don't even care. The Gold Eagle, about 68 or so. No, you saying that, Nancy? I don't know if we have seen that this time. I don't know. Oh, look what... Randy, I used to drive a 1944 coupe, black, up and down the strip at night. Oh, really? Well, we've probably seen you then, Randy. I just didn't know it. Larry says, Leslie. There's a old Buick Regal. Not old, but I get to see boobies for free all the time now. Jeff! Goodness. Oh my. Oh, wait, look at the back. Let me zoom in. Hang on a minute. Look at the license plate. I always told honey you could look but not touch. Oh, I'm with Virginia now. You're gonna use that? That's your what is it? Sticking to it phrase, and you're sticking to it. Oh my goodness, Leslie says, yeah. Oh, I'm Randy. What did Randy say? Hang on. Red wheels of all things. A black dummy named Rufus. We had to probably. Oh, there's the blue light. There are the headlights. Yeah, they're back. We had to have seen you, Randy, over the years. What is he doing? What on earth is he doing? Hey, Leslie, I want to watch that. Larry, there's your next car. Yeah, that's right, Virginia. Just because you're on a diet doesn't mean you can't look at the menu. goodness. Things are crazy. Crazy, I say. I don't know what he's doing over there. Now we can't see through the Bronco. I want to see. Where'd he go? Oh, he's blocking that cutover. More people knew Rufus than me. I'm sure they did. Starting to block the turnaround. Yes, that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. He has never stopped looking. You're never too old. That's right, Virginia. There you go. Oh, I smell the devil's lettuce. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Sorry. We've seen that black expedition close up. Right, Virginia, we're married, not dead. That's right. Larry's laughing at Virginia. Oh, there went I won't get it. A wagon. Shoot, I didn't get it. Hang on. Look in the far lane, maybe you'll get a glimpse of it. See the old station wagon? Yeah, you're not going to see it no more. Lord, we bring out the wild side of Virginia. I know. We're a bad influence on Virginia. Oh, here's one in the middle of the lane. Look at this, rat rod. Look at there. Let me see if I can get him this way. I don't mean to make y'all dizzy. There, he's creeping by. See him? He went and got his ice cream. Ain't him sweet? Oh, now we're really looking at the red truck. Sorry. We really looked at the black one. Now we really looked at the red one. I just want you to all know your colors. Look, he went and got his ice cream. Ain't that sweet?
I got her ice cream. I didn't get anything.
Uh-huh. You're holding yours. You lie.
Popo's back, I see.
Yeah. Do y'all
What?
do this every rod? We have for years now, Randy. We came and didn't do anything before YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were here for Jeep Invasion. We are down here, Randy, to kind of give you a little bit of background on us. Every 10, 12 days, on average, I'll say every 2 weeks. Sometimes sooner, sometimes later. We have, as our name says, Dry Creek Beard Care. We have our own all-natural beard care company. We make it, Rob and I. Beard oil, beard balm, beard butter, beard wash, body spray, all-natural hand salve. We have all-natural soaps. We just came out with all-natural fall room sprays. I don't know what all we have. Anyway, so we have an area and a shop here in Pigeon Forge, Coal Miner's Daughter Mercantile, over on Teaster Lane, across from the Mountain Mile. So we split our time between our place here and Pittman Center, east of Gatlinburg, and back in Indiana, because, like I said earlier,
Body was out last night.
Dad was born and raised here in
Sounds
Tennessee. So I was always here at Grandma and Grandpa's, and now we split our time between here and back home. The boys are grown, but we're not ready to move
Okay,
here.
here comes the rod. There it is.
Yet.
Look at that rod.
I've known some people who were married who wish they were dead. James, you're doing a great job. Thank you, Jeff. He's so sweet, Leslie says. Virginia says, yum. Missy says, Leslie, I say the same thing, but I say I'm married, not blind. Probably a PC thing to say. Where'd you get that from, Rob Larry says? Over
The fun stop.
here. Let me get down and turn it.
Right there. See the ice cream cone?
I'm ducking. You don't want to see
Get the hell
my
out of the shot, Denise.
ugly face on there. Well, it's true, Missy, Leslie says. Stacy says he loves you. I know, Stacy. Missy said, that's so sweet, Rob. Where's mine, though? Jeff and
Come on
Tootsie,
down.
Hit the thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Appreciate
it.
Fun time trolley. Yep. That's a big rod. That's what she said, Leslie. You knew we had to start sometime.
Might as well be now.
Missy says, good call, Jeff. Jeff and Tootsie says, Rob, you be nice to Denise.
I did. I got her ice cream.
So we're doing this again. Yes, we are, Joshy.
Hi, Joshy.
You know good well.
How's Stacy and the
Sure
kiddos?
are. There we go.
Sounds good too. That's a little sleeper.
Order your beer care products. I can't read. I took off my glasses. What's behind us? Hang on. Order your beer care products and so much more for the gents and ladies. Yes, we have stuff for both. They even have stuff for your home. That's right. Thank you, Larry. That's exactly what she said. I just wasn't going to say it. Vacation to help me, the big Tim.
Oh, me.
Big Tim.
Big Jim is stuck in this thing. You're not supposed to use the bent carrot cream while you're driving.
We told you not to use it while you were driving, Jeff. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Big Jim, that's a stretch there, Uncle Daddy.
Jeff Tootsie said, hey, Josh Stacy, Virginia said, I don't have the nerve to say it, but you were thinking it, Virginia. Josh says, what's up, Jeff? Oh, Jeff said, hey, for Kentucky Erasure. Hey.
Hey, guys.
Sorry I'm late to the party. Everyone, I just got back from a dinner date with the wife. That's fine, Kentucky.
That's fine.
You are fine. Glad to have you in here.
Denise and I are a big proponent. We've always believed that dinner dates with,
Yeah.
with each other.
Leslie
We've
says
always
Big
believed
Jim is
that.
driving. Larry says OMG. Just up to you. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you.
We don't
Appreciate
do
it.
a whole lot, to be honest, just so you know. But we appreciate it. We do cars and shorts on cars, like from this kind of stuff and other car shows. We like to go to the car shows,
We like to show trucks.
and obviously you do too.
We like to show trucks during
Did
rod
you, were you
runs.
here, or did you go to the bathroom and get ice cream? When he said how many awards he'd won from down here. Let me back up. Hang on.
I must have missed it.
I remember 14 out of 20.
Really?
Hang on a minute. I got 14 top 20 at Rod Run and 5 top 10 at Shades.
Wow.
That's amazing.
It's like Denise's dad.
Everybody saying hey.
He had trophies
Trophies
in the garage all over the place.
Did you just
Good
go
see-
dark? Are you dying?
I don't know.
Did you, Angie Sue? Rob and Denise, I went across Indiana twice this week. One to the other. Thought of you both. Did you? I'm sorry. Hey Larry, hey Leslie. Truck needs a good washing. Which one? Oh, that one right there? What was it? Another truck that I missed. This one needs some. Can't wait for Truck Fest 2025, Tim Couch says.
Spring or fall, though?
I think they need separated, Tim. No offense or anything, just my personal opinion. There are some nice trucks, though. There really are.
Yeah.
And some money put into them, really. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. We do. We are not professional at this by any means. We just like to show the cars and
trucks.
have some fun.
And go-karts.
And I cuss people out.
Or golf carts, I should say.
That's what this consists of.
And last night we had,
know, we're
we
both
had a
fun.
snapper
There.
lawnmower.
And we try to promote our small business. Thank you for coming in. Kentucky says, hi, Mr. Jeff. Jeff says, welcome into the YouTube family, Randy. That's right. So we take turns, some of us going live here and there, and we like to chat with each other and
Hey,
cut
Jeff.
up and have a good time.
Vacation Station. The baked carrot oil. I tried the
Beans are
baked
coming-
carrot
I
oil,
know.
but I think
I'm
it
seeing
needs
some
an
of it.
adjustment.
We're trying to.
I was pouring it
You better watch how
left,
you have
but
that
now I'm pointing
pointed.
right.
Watch how you have that pointed.
Are you, Jeff? You guys aren't on the way by chance, are you?
This one right here in front of Will. Okay. James says, hey Rod, wasn't there an ALH drunk guy, teen or whatever in the spring rod run?
A what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rear ended a golf cart with people and I think
Yes.
the woman. Oh, I don't know about the back surgery. Really? I don't know about that, James, but there was one, yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Vacation station. I tried the bent carrot oil, but I think it needs an adjustment. I was pointing left, and now I'm pointing right. Oh my gosh.
I thought you wanted to point
You
right.
are crazy, Jeff. That's why we love you. David Perkins says hello to Jeff and Tootsie. Leslie says, yes, there was a lawnmower.
Yeah, we had a snapper lawnmower.
Yeah.
2 of them last
Jeff
night.
and Tootsie says, yes, those mom and dad trucks. What? I can't read for the heart. Yes, those mom and dad trucks are nice. Never had bothered me seeing them. Hey, mommy and daddy's money. I tell you, there are some nice ones. There are. I just think they should have their weekend and the Rod Run should have its weekend. That way they each have their individual time. I don't mean anything. Usually I do. But I'm an equal offender. But I just think they should it shouldn't be the same weekend. My opinion. Evidently the people in the golf cart are with them. Oh, the child just jumped like crazy. What in the world? Jeff says I just got home. Okay.
Okay.
Jeff and Tootsie says hey to David. I like it pointing up. Hee hee, Jeff says. Teleco Toy said hey to Jeff and Tootsie. Missy says Angie said we got lost in Indiana, Amish area. We went to Terre Haute for a karate tournament and lost our GPS on the way back. Oh my gosh. You got lost around Terre Haute, for heaven's sake. Where'd I go?
So in Indiana, if you get lost, 90% of the roads in Indiana either go east and west or north and south.
There's a popo.
So make a couple of turns and you'll probably end up right back where you wanted.
Teleco says hey to Jeff and Tootsie. Oh, I read that. Jeff said hey back to Teleco Toys. Kentucky Leisure, I need the golf cart right there. Oh, they're gone now. I didn't read it in time. Sorry. Stacy says, have you got Tootsie with you, Jeff? Oh, I'm sure he does. He's always got Tootsie with him. Jeff says, is the local constabulary right in front? They are back. They left for quite a while, Jeff. They left for quite a while. But now that it's dark, they're back.
Yep.
Larry says, I missed what you said. What other car show is it? The truck show.
There's a truck show going
There's
on.
a truck show this weekend,
Up at
too.
Kodak.
Up in, Kodak. Jeff says, yes, Stacy, she is with me in Alabama. He's in Alabama. Missy says, Denise is speaking the truth. I always speak the truth, Missy. You know that. That's not a bad older Mustang. I just think that's how it should be. I really do. Stacy says, okay, Jeff. Jeff says, I went home Wednesday and came back last night to Debbie's house. Now you're as bad as us, Jeff.
Do a turn and burn.
You're as bad as us now. Because we will leave Monday and come back Thursday or Friday. So we've been asked to be in an event in Sevierville next Saturday. Oh, looky there. And an old truck. Everybody look, hurry. There's 2 of them. Sorry, I'm eating my ice cream.
Yeah. So where are we at?
Usually it's chips or Reese's Puffs. Yes, I know I'm fat. Tonight's ice cream.
Yeah, that explains it. Yep. I know. So, as he said, south was the goal. It's crazy driving that much flatness. Yep. You're putting miles on Lexi.
That didn't sound good. I shipped it hard.
Yeah, it did. Boy, that light blue C10. It did. It looked good. We've seen a handful of the newer Broncos.
Yeah, there goes one now. That's a nice looking one.
Yeah. So, we got a couple Harleys behind us. I can't get a shot
Yeah,
of it
they
or I turn the
zoomed in.
camera around. So,
They're over behind the Jeep. Jeff.
I will be
Jeff.
in Bama for a while now, though. Okay.
Jeff, are you still there?
What?
I gotta tell Jeff and Tootsie something. Are you still there, Jeff?
We went through Central Indiana, from Richmond through Indianapolis. I haven't been to the northern part yet. Yeah, so if you've been through one part of Indiana,
Okay.
pretty much it doesn't
Hang
change.
on. Stay right there, Jeff. Okay, so last night when we left, when we left last night, we went ahead and left probably at 12:30, I think it was.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're going to
Okay,
say.
I can't talk right now. Are y'all?
So,
Well, they're playing music.
I'll tell the
too.
story.
Wait a
So, you know the hotel
You know the
right
hotel,
down,
right,
down from
Jeff?
us? It's a little wild hotel
You know
just
that hotel?
down by the CDB place, right, Jeff?
You know what we're talking about.
So, when we left last night, we don't know, and we did not look, but they were auctioning something
They
off.
were auctioning something off, and it was up to $5,000.
It was up to $5,000.
Now, whether this was real or not, I don't know. But we were afraid to
It
find
goes to
out,
GTO.
Jeff, what they were auctioning off.
It went from 500 to 5,000 real quick.
We just kept on getting out of there. We just
Oh,
kept
they're
on
pulling
driving.
somebody over. The motorcycle.
We just kept. We went that way to go the back
Oh, no,
way
it's
back
not.
to our place, and we just kept driving.
Hey, look. Anybody know what that is?
Yeah, we just kept driving.
the hell's
Jeff.
going on?
Okay, I've missed people saying stuff. We went through Central Indiana from
What
Richmond
the
to
hell is that
Indianapolis.
all about?
What?
Well, they're back in full force now.
What is he doing over there?
I'm not sure.
They're just like doing anything and everything
Yep.
over there. For heaven's sake. I would die laughing if he backed into that SUV police car. He's trying to get up. I don't know what he's doing. No, how many want to bet he leaves lights on like last night? Sure enough, he's getting out of the car with the lights on.
Yeah. Someone go over here.
Where's my bag of chips?
Anyway.
I don't know what they're doing. One went
something's
this way,
third.
one went that way.
Yeah,
he
I'm
tried
not
to get on
sure.
top of the median thing, and he couldn't do it in that car. The other one's on top.
Jeff says that's for kids.
Why is he going to be on top?
I don't know. You gotta be. Yeah, I know. No, Jeff, we are not joking. I don't know what it. Guess what it is? I don't want to know what it is.
No. Now I can't see again like last night.
But yeah, the auction here was like it went from $500 to $5,000 in like a heartbeat. It was crazy.
The northern part's neat, Angie Sue. There's Amish up there. You know, the Shipshewana, the Napanee area.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The rest of the state.
If you get a chance to go to northern Indiana, it's actually pretty. And you got to go through Amish country. Specifically,
Jeff says what?
yeah, specifically towns of Shipshewana and Middlebury, are the
that's right,
two.
you are, aren't you,
Napanee,
Angie?
Indiana.
Missy, I'll get it in a minute.
So those are the big Amish communities, and they got a lot of good restaurants in those
I
areas.
like Little C10 every now and then. I'm a Ford girl, if anyone forgot. Larry says Lord. Leslie's laughing. Jeff says yes, that hotel. Angie says hi to Vacation Station with Jeff. Vacation Station says yep. Vacation Station is that yes. Jeff and Tootsie, you no. Oh, I can guess what it was. So did we. We got out of there. Leslie says Will and Tom's bus. Misty says not the Yits with the little man face that I like, the eye guy. Jeff and Tootsie says all I can say is that she better be worth that.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what they were auctioning off.
Terre Haute is where you live, or up north, Indiana kid? You don't tell exactly the town, but I know.
North, south, east, or west. How's that?
I know we already mentioned Terre Haute, and then we mentioned go up to Shipshewana and Napanee.
Oh, and another town in Indiana, if you haven't
Because we
visited,
split our time between here and north central Indiana.
is Nashville, Indiana.
Yeah,
Nashville, Indiana is
that's a
really
cute little place. It's kind of like a
yeah.
Trying to be a little Gatlinburg kind of thing,
Yeah.
sort of,
He said that's where he
without the distilleries.
Yeah, yeah. And they literally roll up the sidewalk at what 6 o'clock?
Yeah. I hope I have a bunch of napkins and they
Yeah,
won't fly
I'll get it.
for littering.
Yeah, you might get a littering ticket.
I'd like to see him try.
So
Okay, I think I'm coming. Eat some more of my ice cream.
anyway, thanks for coming in. We appreciate y'all. We really, really do.
Like I've said, we are not professional at all.
We're just trying to let y'all see some of the
We just
slow
like to
parades in Pigeon
go on
Forge.
our life and other people's lives of our friends and chat with our friends and show you guys the cars and cut up and have a good time. Why are you showing them? No. That's why. Look at it. It's almost basically a full moon.
So you got that pretty view, and then you got
This traffic
the
jam.
rods.
This traffic jam brought to you by Dry Creek Creek Care.
A rodless rod show. I almost titled it something else, but I didn't. I don't know, something about rodless rods or something.
That sounds like it.
I didn't expect too many of them to be out running around. I was hoping that's wrong, but Leslie says Indiana kid by Auburn. Okay, know where that's at. Leslie says I have an uncle that lives near Chip Show at Bremen. Yeah, we know where that's at. Kind of wish I was there. Bremen or Bremen?
Bremen? Really?
Yeah, she's got an
Okay.
uncle that lives up there. Jim and Tizzy says I kind of wish I was there, but
That's
I
north
have a
of
great
Oakland.
woman now. But I'm sure I can con her into next year. I will. My little camper will hold us both. Make a run up. We have fun when Stacy says we have fun in here. We do. We have fun. We know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but
We don't care.
we don't care. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't,
We don't care.
I mean, stay here anyway. We don't care. No, I'm just kidding.
ever
I've
accused
been
me
to
of being
2 car
nice.
shows today myself. Indiana Kid says. Awesome. Jim Dixie says I brought liver mush with, I brought liver mush with me this time, so I can have it for a while.
Has
Awesome.
she ever had
Are you gonna cook it for her?
it? Has she ever had it, Jeff? This is cold on that tooth.
Lizzie says yes, Jeff. I'm happy if you're happy. Then Jeff says thanks, Missy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cold on that tooth.
There's a rod right there. Low Ford.
What?
The little red thing right in front of you. It's got a 2.5 cylinder.
She never even heard of it. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
You gonna try to get her to try some of it?
So Jeff and Tootsie likes Scrapple. That's a North Carolina thing. Pennsylvania. Oh, there's a drone. Jeff.
Uncle Daddy?
Where are you at, Uncle
Where are
Daddy?
you at?
Not,
Oh my gosh.
Where are you at, Uncle Daddy?
Do you guys see
Uncle
it?
Daddy, there's cops there. Uncle Daddy.
They're not seeing it.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks. They're gone. Can you guys see it? I don't know.
It's right there in the center.
Can you see it? Is it
The
showing
little
up?
dot from the light on it. There.
Is it showing up? I'm missing chat. Hang on. Okay. Missy says yes. Jeff, I'm happy. Okay. Thank you, Missy. I cooked it for her this morning. Did she like it? Did she try it? Calvin, I can't see for the light. The lights have made dots on my eyes.
Look that way.
Calvin Romans?
Oh, it's moving.
Indiana home of endless road. Cause that's right.
That's
there
right.
you go, Calvin. Thanks for coming in. She'd never even heard of it. I cooked it for her this morning. That's a modern rod. There you go, Stacy. Jeff says, damn, you caught me. Leslie says, I see it. Jeff just says, probably the police show. I don't know. Oh, there goes Jeff talking about liver mush again, Kentucky Leisure says. Virginia, we like Scrapple, bought some yesterday, Virginia says. Randy says, I see it. Stacy says, I see it. Kentucky Lou, how did you like, did she like it? Larry says, this night couldn't get any better. Watching my buddies, Leslie giving me a foot massage, all I need is a potato. And you have all natural room sprays that you just received, making your home smell wonderful, Larry. She can use that foot scrub, or that foot scrub.
Sugar scrub.
Sugar scrub, I'll get it in a minute. Sugar scrub, there's something in my ice cream. Sugar scrub on your feet, and it will help exfoliate them, Larry.
Oh hell! Now you just made their Saturday night.
Where'd it go?
It's over here.
It disappeared. Oh, there it is.
I was trying to show that truck. I was showing the rod or the drone because there's traffic's not moving very fast. So
There it is. It's to the leftish of the light. See the little dot moving?
Jeff, is that you? Jeff, if it's you, bring it over close to us.
No. There it goes.
Yeah, it's going down
He
the
said
parkway.
we caught him. Smells like a luxury spa in here, Leslie says. Oh. Put my phone in his phone's way. Yes, my house smells so good. Like I just walked through an orchard whilst I eat a cinnamon pumpkin pie.
There you go.
We love Larry. Hey, we're talking.
They went across the street for ice cream. You didn't have to go across the street for ice cream. It's right down there.
I didn't have to do anything. I just sat here.
Sarah Rathbone says, "Hey y'all, hey,
Hey, Sarah, you've been in here before.
hey Sarah,
Either here or TikTok, one or the other.
we're both.
I think. I'm pretty sure. Haven't you?
I think so.
The ice cream's got my nose running. I think she asked. I'm almost positive. She says, I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Well, we are now. Sure, Sarah. She said it was okay. Also, okay. Yes, I've been here a lot. I thought so. I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
she's
We
been-
haven't done this really much for a while. There's just been too much going on in the family and stuff like that. So, I'm trying to remember. That went dark again.
They got a swan on that car.
So I'm trying to remember everybody's names. Thanks for coming back in. Kentucky Leeser, so she didn't like it. I take it then. I don't think she liked it as well as Jeff. That's what a woman would say. It was okay. Get her chicken liver checked. No, Stacy, God. We talked about chicken, or we talked about liver and gizzard. Oh, they got a bunch of trucks pulled over. We're missing it.
I think
I'm trying to read the chat.
he's
Need
gonna
my
pull
ice
him
cream.
over. Right here, he's pulling them over.
We were talking about liver and gizzards earlier.
I know Jeff from vacation.
Oh, you
likes
should
it.
have seen it last night, Indiana kid. It was unreal for hours. They right in my face. So I held a potato chip back up a certain way. I gotta go in VR bingo in a little bit, but I will be listening to you. Okay, Jeff. Sarah says, I've just been out all day
Pulling
with
over
mine
those
and
two
came
young
back home
gentlemen.
to watch. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Larry says, this is the last big car show of the year, isn't it? The Slammed Enough, the lowered cars, they'll be, I forgot to look that up.
Yeah. Hey Jeff, when's the Slammed Enough
You
coming
remember when
in?
that is, Jeff? When are you going to sell your house, Jeff? Virginia asks. Randy says, man, so many trucks. Where's the rod? It's changed. It has.
There's no
I'm
caddy.
not Virginia, not yet at least. Here's a rod. There we go.
There's no caddy.
Now Randy out for $1 million. Because that worked. I know. The rods need to get out and take it back over. And like I've said, you sound like a broken record, but it needs to be separate weekends. The truck show one weekend away or 2 weekends or something from the rod run.
The lights aren't doing that car any.
And that
Some
way-
nice light colors.
That way they have their own separate times.
No, bro.
Well, you by Dry Creek River.
Apparently.
That's all we had there for a minute.
Are you caught up on the chat?
I just finished my ice cream. Let me see.
Let's tell the police to turn the light. Yeah, I know.
It was a mess.
Randy L. Hey, thanks for coming in. If I missed you, appreciate y'all coming in. Jeff
Randy's
says
been
on.
here. He's
Jeff
the one
says.
on the awards down here.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Jeff said. Jeff says
October 5th and 6th.
the 5th
Okay.
and 6th of October is slammed enough. That's the little cars where the tires are like supposed to be this, but they're like that.
Yeah.
They run sideways. Yeah. Where they go through 3 or 4 sets of tires in a weekend.
Kentucky
No joke.
Leisure. Speaking of liver, did you all hear that the Boar's Head Ram factory that makes liverwurst is closing and quit making it into? I did not hear that, but I heard that they had a bunch of what do you want to call it? Recalls or something? I did hear that. Jeff, our son, wants us to move down to his property. Virginia says. Larry says, yes, I heard that. I didn't hear that, but I did hear they had a bunch of recalls.
Yeah, I heard that.
Boar's Head just poisoned a bunch of, yes, yeah. Jeff and Tootsie, yeah, I heard you talking about that, Virginia, when I was listening on the phone. No, I did not, Larry. Rob, did you get Denise coconut ice cream? No, not gonna eat a bunch of hair.
It was. She just didn't know it.
Yeah, I would know in the first bite. Too many people got listeria. 9 people. Nine people
no.
did die? I did not know that. That's awful.
That's right, Jeff. Rice
Rice
burners.
burners. Yep.
Yep.
Some of them kids are nice kids.
Yeah, we've talked about
with
several
them
of
with
them.
you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Some of them people.
Some of them are.
Oh,
And
we're
I'll tell you,
frozen?
some of the.
We're frozen, she says.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Hang on. Why does it keep doing that? There's my face right thing. That dumb. Trying to look at it. What's wrong with it? What's it? And then right there's my big ugly face in the camera. Just the picture, you can still hear us talk. Isn't that the weirdest? That's dark. What's it doing? I don't like these phones. They were free when we switched. Whatever. We may have to, Stacy. We've had trouble with our phones today. Don't start with the effects.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to see if his filter was on it.
But some of those kids with those
They got a lot of money in those
cars,
wraps.
yeah, the wraps and stuff. Some of them are some nice kids. We've talked to some of them. I saw rice burners on the way here.
We saw one.
night in Knoxville. Did you?
We passed 2 coming in tonight, Jeff. We passed 2 of them. And
Here comes a rod. Everybody get ready.
We
There's a
talked-
rod.
we
There's
talked-
finally a rod.
talked to one car, or actually,
Look, a truck without lights under it.
yeah. There was two cars on a trailer we saw at Weigel, and they had a total of 7 sets of tires for the 2 cars.
Jeff says, Larry, I just installed a 2-seater bidet. Gosh. Larry, I looked for coconut ice cream at the Goat Coaster when we were there, but they didn't have any. I was a sad man. Oh, Larry. Oh, wait a minute. What?
So the SUV patrol car turned his lights off, but the car still has his on.
Hey, I'm looking at text. Sorry. Now, how do I get where? I can't get it.
Oh my gosh. That's uncanny.
Okay, is there another one?
Come back in the spring and that Bel Air will have a nice paint
Oh,
job
that's
on
when
it.
you went and got ice cream. Okay. So I'm like, there's another text? No.
It sounds like he's got the important part out. The motor sounds decent.
Larry says, Jeff, I'm just waiting for the invite. I'm never using their bathroom again when we go to the cabin because I'm going to be scared. I'm going to be scared for my life. That's a nice caster. Yes, it was.
Yep.
Burnout time. Probably a Teleco. And Jeff says it's all warmed up for you, Larry. Kentucky Leisure says, yeah, it is. It's Jeff about the gasser. Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, Jeff, I need a technical question answered on the bidet. Does it heat the water for you, or does it just ice cold
Oh my Lord, have mercy! Yeah.
at the?
Is it ice cold?
Yeah. Does it pre-warm it
Whoa.
so that it doesn't? You know, I don't want any shrinkage.
Well, there you was, I guess. Kentucky Leisure. Yeah, okay, I read that. Larry says Jeff with laughing face, and Misty Brock says okay. Jeff says party crowd will be so mad because of the popo being there now. Yeah.
Yeah, they
were last night.
They were pretty
I
tame
mean, they're
last
there,
night.
but they aren't there. There's some of them down there, but nothing like usual. They didn't really show up much last
When
night,
the police left last night, though,
which was fine.
it went a little crazy.
Which was fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought I missed one, but I didn't.
There's a Jeep.
But we thank y'all for coming in. It's just, we like to show the cars and stuff. I guess we're showing mostly trucks instead of cars, but when we first started out with this YouTube channel trying to promote our small business, Dry Creek Beer Care, we're not just beer care, we are more than just beer care. We have all natural soaps and we have things for the ladies also. DryCreekBeerCare.com. But seriously, yeah, check us out. Look us up on Facebook. Give us a follow. It shoots crushed. That is a good question, Rob. Jeff says it shoots crushed ice.
It what?
It shoots crushed ice.
Oh shit!
Jeff and Tootsie says I will let Deb do. God.
Hey.
Cleaning for me. Oops, did I just say that? Yeah, and I read it. Thanks, Larry. Larry put our website up. I mean, whether you're a guy with a beard or not, we have some guys that will put the. Oh, they bought a front. And he bought a something.
Sorry. They're carrying half their truck down the road.
That will just use the beard oil kind of like a cologne.
Yeah.
Or the balm or the butter.
So there's a new collab coming out between Dry Creek and Vacation Station.
Matt's back.
It's Dry Creek TV bidet.
Lord, no.
There's a
Just
camera
went for
built into the
coffee and
bidet.
got to watching the game. Okay, it's all right, Matt. Hey, Fred Connie's back. Leslie,
Hi, guys.
Leslie's throwing up. Jeff and Tootsie said hey to Fred Connie. Hello, Jeff and Tootsie Camping. Did you make it to your destination? He sure did. Fred.
Hey, there's a cool step side in the middle lane, but I don't think we're going to get it.
There it goes. Larry says they must have gotten into a fender bender. Who? Over there?
The one's carrying the parts.
Oh. Teleco, looks like a smack to the face, Jeff. Hello, Leslie and Larry. Life with Mutton Folk, Fred and Connie say. Virginia says, hey, Fred and Connie, Jeff and Tootsie are here, so we went X-rated. Larry says hi to Fred. Jeff says, I already installed a toilet cleaner in the bathroom. See? That's why I spray it. I'm not ever using the bathroom extra cabinet again. There you go. That way he can see the reactions when the bidet, and he probably got a remote bidet. He probably got a remote.
What was that TV show back in the old days where they hit a camera?
Sitting there minding your business, and then Jeff's got the decker in the living room, and woo!
Yeah, pitch in the backside.
Yeah, I'll not use the bathroom there anymore. Yes, Fred got here before midnight.
That's a pretty blue truck.
Kentucky says, yeah, see you, Robin T's. I'm a clean shaving, but I will stop by next time I get down there to the Smokies. That's fine, Kentucky. Yeah, we got
Ain't no
soaps.
problem.
We have soaps too. Check us out on our website too, drycreekbeercare.com. But yeah, we got stuff for everybody, just about. But we appreciate it. Hello, Jeff, Vacation Station TV, Fred says. Matt says, car's not quite done, but he's going to Rod Run anyway. There you go.
Yep.
Laid the ears back on Lexi last night. There, that's right. You have to in some places or you get ran over.
Yeah.
Candid Camera, that's right, Virginia.
That's right. That's the name of it.
Hey, Fred and Connie, Missy says. Why are they all pulling in here?
I think someone wants to see this Camaro back behind us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like everybody in there, everybody's coming. Is that yours?
No. You want to buy it?
we'll sell it though. Now 3 and 4 trucks just pulled in behind us for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? Missy says Virginia, yes. Teleco says Jeff let Tootsie drive. I know, she can drive. See?
Yeah, Tootsie can drive, and you can be on the VR in the back seat.
Oh gosh.
These guys on the motorcycles been by here a couple times.
Yeah, those aren't motorcycles, those are little mini bikes. Kentucky
Well.
says, well, my life loves the soap, so we'll be there. That's great. Good. We're glad. Fred says, okay, Jeff and Tootsie Camping didn't know. Saw the Facebook page and last heard from you. Debbie was in bingo. Fred says, good one, Ron. What'd you say? You said no. Missy says, choices.
Yeah. I don't remember what I said. It's been too long ago. It's been more than 3 seconds ago.
Yeah, we done forgot. I don't know
Sorry,
why
Fred,
they can't turn
but
the
thank
damn
you, though.
lights off.
They don't want to. Their car's running.
What was it I said last night, Miranda Lambert?
I don't
Both headlights. Because they would come over if it was the other way around and tell us to turn ours off. Why can't I go over there and tell them to turn theirs off? Fred says, hello, Missy. Good seeing you. Hope all is well. Because if you look this way, you get dots in your eyes and from the light. She walking in them hills, this whole rod run. For heaven's sake.
Oh, yeah, Tootsie driving and VR in the back seat. That's what I said. Thank you, Fred.
Oh,
Man, I'll tell you what.
that was, yeah, okay.
I have a medication that,
Oh, is that, I don't know what the rest of our excuses are.
I don't know, but it plays with me sometimes. Well, they're close to that truck and then
Yeah.
motorcycles.
I get out and punch him in the face.
Yeah, the guy in the megaphone, he's not doing much action down there, Jeff. But
Is he down there?
I heard him earlier.
I've been trying for 3 hours to get up there. Had to go back.
Back road.
Go back road. I can't see for the dumpster.
Back road to where
Oh
now?
my. Good. Is that bad, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's
Matt says hey to Fred, Connie.
the southbound lanes are moving decent, but the northbounds are.
Yeah.
So they've
Sounds
got
good.
it. They've got it restricted. You're turning around, I'm sure. So it's going to be a crapshoot. Oh, Larry put a little dot out. Oh, that means he loves us. Oh goodness, thank you, Larry.
It's up in the chat.
I know. I'm
See
just
Fred.
kidding.
Fred said hello to Matt. Now look what Larry put.
Larry, quit giving away my secrets, Larry.
That's what I think.
That's vegetables.
Should get stopped and
Oh,
ticketed.
and Larry, there's a carrot. There you go, Jeff.
That's what I think should get ticketed and stopped. I'm sorry, but riding the damn bikes,
Hey, good and you?
riding the damn bikes on the side of the road that close to the cars in this right lane. I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't.
What's this?
It's too.
This is a Camaro
Risky or
is he-
whatever.
It's an IROC. Slow down, IROC.
That should be stopped. I'm sorry. We will be up there in that mess in 3 weeks. It won't be that bad in 3 weeks.
No.
Just the usual mess. It's not the medication, Rob. It's the beer cure formula. I put some on this morning, and I put my clothes on backwards. Kentucky Leisure Will, Jeff. Poodles are pretty sharp. You might be able to teach her. Maybe. We'll be there 36 Sundays after Thanksgiving. Leslie says.
Sorry.
Got a text. Hang on.
We got a text from our one of our sons, so give us 1 second. Look amongst yourselves. No, I'm just kidding. I can be. 36 weeks for after Sundays after 36 Sundays after Thanksgiving. So that's why I don't read the chat.
People on these bikes don't have to change gears or something.
And then no, we're not gonna. Leslie, type something. I don't know if I blocked you. I don't think I did. Leslie,
that
type
took
something.
me forever to figure out how to unlock Larry when you did that a couple years ago.
I'll figure it out. Leslie, type something. I don't think I did.
I'm gonna head into bingo now, but I was okay.
Okay,
Jeff.
there you go. Thank you, Leslie.
Larry, how many vegetable emojis do you have? Many more, Fred. I won't be on VR tonight, Jeff. Fred says. Are you kidding me? I mean, seriously, really? When you see people here trying to talk, it's not obvious what we're doing.
There's a cucumber.
I thought you worked tonight, Fred. Jeff says. Oh, Leslie's here. I'm here. Is that a cucumber?
Thank you, Leslie. We see your text.
I still got my umbrella. Just saying. Yeah, it is, Jeff. How are you watching this if you're playing VR? Jeff says that's a snappy little. I wouldn't call it that. You have an idea what I would call it, Jeff.
So, Jeff, is that going to be your new ringtone?
Okay, Jeff. I could just see him if he was sitting here. I don't know. It sounds like the dude was trying to sing and he started having a freaking seizure. I'm sorry. Do they even know what he's saying? Seriously.
It's so loud.
I like some rap, like a couple Eminem
But it's so loud you can't hear it. It's not a very good speaker
I don't,
system.
but that, you know,
Look at that truck.
I mean, I'm not nice, and everybody knows that, most of you that's in here. But to purposely turn that screaming loud when they seen us sitting, I don't know, maybe they didn't see us, but
So,
it
Robot
pissed me off.
436. I'm wanting to go tonight with my 96. I know.
Only do Friday nights.
Third
for
winter
now,
off
Fred says.
ringtone. Yeah. Jeff says, yep, he's going to change it to the ringtone.
How do you do that, Jeff? I can watch YouTube and VR now also. Really? What do the cars look like? Do they look real? Fred says, how do you do that, Jeff? I'm wanting to go tonight with my... Oh, Robot 436. Sorry, I'm just reading. Thanks for coming in. I'm wanting to go tonight with my 96K 1500. Well, it's 10 o'clock.
Where
so
you
if
at?
you're not close by,
You can make it.
You better hurry.
Of course, you could be in Sevierville and not make it.
Hurry now. Yeah, that's true. Good one, Rob Ringtone. Fred says, hello, Kentucky Leisure. Jeff Jesse says, for me to know and you to find out, Fred, laughing out loud. Happy birthday to your son, Fred and Connie. Okay.
Happy birthday.
Their son's birthday. I'm going to show that because that's right, Stacy. What? No, you're just so I can't override.
What?
Stacy said, let me show it for some reason. Stacy said asshole. It's it's wanting it to be reviewed. Asshole for not turning the radio down. Well, that's right, and it's right. I'm sorry, but they won't let me put it out there.
So we'll read it anyway.
I read it anyway. Asshole for not turning the radio down. That's right, Stacy. Jeff's laughing at Fred. Fred says thanks for letting him
Here
know.
comes the Camaro.
You said it. Did you? Why don't I see it?
Or is that Z28? I can't tell for the headlights.
Go ahead. Maybe we were trying to do it at the same time or something, Jeff. Can you do that on VR too? Oh, it's wrong color green.
Yeah.
Stacey just wanted everyone
It's a Z28.
to know how cool he was. Was he though, Kentucky? Was he? That's not the right green, but
It's a Z28 too.
that's the wrong color green, people. It wasn't that bright a green. It was a deep green. And it's a Z28 instead of just a regular Camaro, but
It's about the same color.
now he had louvers on the back and he had yellow traction bars on the bottom. I don't know what he thinks he's
Lighter
got.
tires on the back.
Hang on, yeah, wider tires. He ain't got traction bars.
No.
No. Oh, and he's got a black stripe. No. That's kind of sort of what Rob had, but not really. But we'll pretend. Hang on, I gotta get my glasses back on.
There's a.
Did it really? I don't see it either. Someone else closed it off now. Really? Why did it show? I don't know. Stupid YouTube. Not cool. No, Stacy. I didn't see anything. I don't know why I didn't do it, Larry. Make one of those chocolate Reese PB cakes for him, Connie. I let it approve. I don't think it showed it. Matt says the old man gonna crash. Trimming hedges today, kicked my butt. Have a good one. Thank you, Matt, for coming in again tonight.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Have a good rest of your weekend.
Absolutely.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Denise, I gotta hand it to you. You're really good
If y'all are in here-
Kentucky.
If any of you are in here that's at the ride run and you guys are heading home tomorrow,
Be
please
careful.
be careful going home.
We're gonna wait till Monday.
Especially if you're going up through Kentucky. Y'all know that we won't
That
discuss that situation,
Pew
but y'all
Pure.
know what's going on with that Pew Pure, and just be careful around that exit.
That was a little weird. Leslie and Larry, you'd come through there. It was a little weird driving through there,
Yeah, it was.
coming down. That was a little weird.
Talk about that area that had a lot of attention in that area.
But thank you, Kentucky Leisure.
So
Leslie says, agreed, Denise is the best. Aw, Larry says Denise does. I do, don't I, Larry? Thank you, guys.
I beg to differ.
hey, I got you ice cream. Cut me some slack.
Teleco says, have a good night, Matt. Brian, how do we say your last name? Andreessen? Hello from Glendale, Arizona. Well, goodness gracious,
Wow.
Brian. Thanks for coming in.
Appreciate you coming in all the way from
Yeah. We've warned other people that
Arizona.
aren't used to us. We are not professional by any means, Brian. You're welcome here. We just like to cut up, show the cars, and I usually cuss people. Thanks for coming in. Jeff just said it showed up on mine, then it said it had been retracted. Weird, Jeff. Yes, we do come through the app. My brother had a 70 Camaro, blue with white stripe on the hood and Mickey Thompson tires in the rear. Okay, Fred. Yes, we've traveled that road hundreds of times. Yep. She says you might wear her ice cream. I ate it now. Brian said you said it right, laughing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not professional by any means.
You just
And
want to show what you know.
we don't put a lot of content. Why is he in the middle of the damn road again?
He's over here talking to somebody.
We
didn't
don't put a lot of content out. We like the cars. My dad was born and raised here in Tennessee, and always had fast cars and with drag race cars, and helped start a car club when he moved north from Tennessee. And that's the reason my husband and I met. I wanted to see his 78 Camaro, and here we sit so many years later. So, but thanks for coming in and joining us. And then we also have the YouTube channel, just to promote, as you see, it says Dry Cook Beer Care.
Oh, the SUV's back.
We have our
got 4
own,
sets of headlights.
We make our own all-natural beard oil, balm, butter, beard wash, body sprays. So we have our own small business, and it is a small business. It's just Rob and I. So just to try to promote that and get our name out there and get the, you know,
Look at
get
this
it
middle
there,
lane,
trying
guys.
to get it started and off the ground and so forth. So we appreciate
Check
you coming
that
in.
out.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can get a little bit of it.
Kentucky Leisure says Mickey Thompson, huh? Fred, sweet. Brian said it was perfect. Thank you. Stacy says lucky. Fred says what road? 75. You surely heard about all that.
I-75.
You surely heard. Let me try to talk again. You surely heard about all that, Fred. Jeff and Titsy,
Google it,
right
Fred.
quick. I'm planning on going live this Tuesday. The debate was last week, and I had forgot about it. Okay. Yes, I drove it once way back when I was 16. Larry says, Fred, I-75. You went north. Which way did you go north when you went for the, what was it called? What happened?
The Eclipse.
The eclipse?
If you
What
went
way
up
did
to
you
Ohio,
go? Didn't you go that way, Fred, or not?
yeah, probably
I need
went
another Mountain
75.
Dew. Did your dad race it?
Yes.
No.
Your dad?
When he went north, well, he did down here in Tennessee, but not formally. Is that an old milk truck? He basically did drag strip, and I would sneak and get in the car, and Mom would get tips.
Your dad did quarter mile.
Yeah, quarter mile stuff and things.
He built drag cars.
Yeah. He had two
Took an old-
GTOs.
Two GTOs. He took an old Ford, put
Oh, I
a
don't know what all he had.
454 in it. He had an old Ford that he put a.
That was an old Ford.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he had a Ford. He put a 454 in it. He had a Chevy. Put a 460.
I don't remember. He had so many inches. Then he would start him on the cement block in the garage floor when if he had one for sale.
Yeah.
He would start the thing up. He hook it up to a battery right there on cement blocks in the garage floor. Put some
No A-frame or nothing on it.
no, and so then when he put gas to it, of course, flames would shoot out and catch his arm on fire, his shirt sleeve, and so we always had like a big towel there. So I just beat him out. And the thing has no muffler, so it's, you know, like some of these rods here.
Yeah, they bounce like a basketball.
Yeah, he'd hold it down because it's bouncing like a basketball. I beat his arm out. He'd turn it off. He'd turn and look at the people. So what do you think? And they would just be standing there with their mouths chopped open. It was just, your arm was on fire.
Everyday thing for his
I beat
garage.
it out. He's all right. You know, it's like,
He had an old sedan he raced.
I remember most people couldn't afford the Mickeys years ago, so most went to the 50 series, Kelly Springfield. Anybody remember those? Kelly Springfields.
Yes, I remember that.
I forget what you had on the Camaro.
GT Super or
No.
Grand Prix Super Light GTs.
And then the rims were Kragers.
You can't get them anymore. Well, you can't get them on eBay, but
They were a little more affordable.
Gosh, they're
Stacy says nice.
expensive.
And then
the Krager Slicks.
oh my gosh, what am I trying to say?
What?
The air filter. There's
Well,
the
it was
drone. Jeff's back.
Jeff's back.
The drone.
So the carburetor was the biggest Edelbrock carburetor you could get at the time. And then Denise always said it was a triangle air filter because
It
that
was
model.
a heart. She had a heart.
It wasn't. It was a triangle.
The car was alive, like Christine.
Lord
She
have
had a
mercy.
heart.
That's a good movie, though, by the way.
Then you got rid of her. Now she is. I remember those Kentucky. My brother had them on his cutlass. Fred says, "What's all those beads for?" Wink, wink. Yeah. Stacy, K&N. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, this truck's all lit up.
Leslie, it's red, not white, but. See, they're compensating. I'm sorry. Though I don't mean to
They're
offend.
twins.
I am an equal opportunity offender, but you're compensating, and especially with the big exhaust. It's sad, really. It's too bad. They have little dicks. It's too bad.
I think it's the same registration number.
You gotta
They're two
they have
different
to
trucks.
compensate for that.
Oh, hey, here comes a rod.
Christine was scary. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christine's a great movie.
Yes, just isn't the same. I run Remington back in the 60s and 70s. Can you see it or not for the lights? I don't understand why everybody wants to sit on my lap. Last night and tonight, everybody wants to sit on my lap.
Oh, you think that's high? Probably.
The first time I ever went to Gatlinburg with my girlfriend, I took a 77 Nova with a blue snorkel hood and scoop on a silver car, 350 engine, 430. Wow. Leslie says, I see it. It's so cute. It is, isn't it? Some of them are cute. Some of these little golf cart things.
This is Joe Cocker.
Between the headlights, try to look at it. I'd fall out. I need something to hang on to, Leslie says. I guess you hang on to the top of the windshield frame.
I don't know what you hang on to.
The top of the windshield frame.
Daddy.
Where's all these people coming from all at once walking?
I don't know. The whole gaggle of them.
That's geese. Ain't it a gaggle of geese? Turn the damn lights off. There are two of them over here, you know?
That's what I said. Oh, they're pulling over a
Well,
Honda.
I'm going to do citizens rest on the damn lights. I'm tired of this 2 nights in a row. And now it's 2 cars. Last night it was 1 car for hours. Now it's 2 cars.
Yep.
I'm going to walk through here and do a citizen's arrest on the damn headlights. It's rude as hell. Do they have seatbelts on golf carts? Some do, yes.
Some do, yeah. That one,
You're supposed to, at least we understand, to be street legal. Well, you wouldn't expect that sitting there if it wasn't running. If I sit just so Woody the mailbox blocks a little bit of the one and not the other. Not sure what that was. Yep, Stacy. It does sound good, doesn't it, Virginia?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Good little load to it. There's a
There's
caddy.
that. There's a caddy. Listen to that. She bad too. Huh, his license plate. She bad too.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
Right.
right. That truck's been through
At
here a
least she
couple
said
times.
sorry.
Yeah.
She at least said sorry, but
Yeah.
most of them don't. There they are with the dumbass mowers. I got my umbrella ready.
Jeff, the snapper rider's back. And they
And they
won't cut the
stink.
damn on the grass.
The car wash. Were those trucks? Man, I can't see because I looked at those headlights. Randy says the car wash where those trucks are from must not have outside lights.
I know.
They gotta have their truck on so they know how to get to it. Lit. What's his truck plate supposed to say? Live?
I don't know.
I don't know what it said.
Live Zen.
Yeah, that caddy was sounding pretty good, didn't it? Yeah, there's a
There's an old
Dodge.
Suburban. That's a little bit older than your dad's. Oh yeah,
he had a couple this
your dad
style.
raced a Suburban.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Had a
raced
pontoon
Suburban.
that would have a
Oh my God.
rooster tail as big as a speedboat.
Yeah. He put a 350. He put a 350 motor in a deck boat that had a 305
Did
inboard.
he just stop that car?
Huh?
No.
But yeah, he put a 350 in a deck boat that had a cracked head gasket or head. It
We'll
was
get it in a minute.
305. Him and I put that in there. We took it up to a lake in northern Indiana.
Yeah.
That was the scariest thing I've ever ridden on. Good God. I literally thought I was going to die. That thing was so fast on water.
I bet.
It had a rooster tail.
Yeah.
That's that old truck in the far lane thumping.
He had my mom still has it, a Magnum, and so you think a station wagon. No, it's nice looking. It's got dark tinted windows. Mom wants to remove all that so she can see better, but that thing a go. I'll just say that much.
What he's...
The Magnum.
Oh yeah, that Dodge Magnum will move. It's got a...
It gets really good gas mileage too.
It's a 3.6, but it's a high output 3.6. That thing
First
will
got it years
absolutely
ago.
move.
I went over there to see it, and then he threw the keys at me, and he's like, "Here, take it out," and came back, and he's like, "What was it? Did you get it?" No.
No, when you took off in the thing, you squalled the tires halfway down the damn block.
It took off.
And your dad looked at me and goes, "What the hell?" I said, she's your daughter. Well, did you think she was just going to walk off this driveway easily? Oh, I guess not.
Hubby said he would never get any old Army Jeep again with me driving. Oh. Now, what was that all about, Virginia? What happened there? I'm going to have to get me another. Where's the key?
You tell me.
I want to get me another Mountain Dew. What happened there, Miss Virginia? Randy, I put a ski motor in my 16-foot John boat to hunt Civil War relics of the Chattanooga Railway. Now, David, what is his name? David put out, he's got like a 3-part video of him with, I didn't catch if it was just a friend. I think it is. I'm sorry, David. I finally got to watch it. They're going on a river, and that boat was moving. That engine was going. That truck?
Yeah.
That white truck right there?
Yeah.
It don't sound bad.
No, it's...
I'm back. I just fixed myself a bologna sandwich before bed. That's gonna lay heavy on my chest. Yes, it will. Right before bed.
Did you fry the bologna sandwich or bologna?
Hooch, Randy. Took him out in Hilly Farm. He thought I was gonna turn it over. I had fun rotting. Sometimes you just like to scare the out of them, don't you?
I don't know what you're
Open
talking
this.
about.
What was? We were talking about something last night. And I said, "Now Jeff," because Jeff was still here. I said, "You've seen me chase a 6'2", 6'3" guy off." He said he went running and crying to his truck and took off, got out of there. Said he'd never seen anything like it. Well,
Move forward. There you go. Thank you. Stay right there.
I
Right
just
there.
don't take. Come on. Okay. Where am I at? Had to get a drink of Mountain Dew. No, just regular, Larry says.
Okay.
Randy is saying to Fred, I believe, around Fulton County. Hey, Shirley Shawhan. I'm not a
Miss
car
Shirley.
show fan, but I just want to drop in and say hi. That's fine, Shirley.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming in. Fred's laughing and says, oh my, Virginia. James says, hi, Fred. Fred says, we are near Lake. We're near Lanier. I'll get it in a minute here. I can't see for the dots from the headlights. Randy. Virginia says, back when I was young and foolish, Fred. We can still have our times, can't we?
Virginia saying when she was young and foolish.
Yep.
I don't know about foolish, but young. That was only maybe 3 years ago, Virginia.
Yep.
She's young.
Something's wrong with this little canopy on his chair.
Yeah, it's not quite right.
They are really liking this car.
I'll tell you, for a car that hasn't started the whole time we were here,
It's really got.
it's got the
We ought to
attention.
flip it so they can see.
Hey, look at that far lane.
Oh, there you go. Flat
Flat.
Gap Country Store. Oh, it's got a golf sign on the side. That's nice. I don't
Yeah,
remember
so-
the golf signs. I'm just saying.
So let me. I'm going to turn the camera around.
I'm in Douglas area. But just flip it.
I am. So that Camaro behind us,
Douglasville. I didn't say it right.
it's a nice
Douglasville
looking
area.
Camaro. It's got a lot of attention.
God will get you for your lies, Rob. Virginia says. About 3 years ago.
Okay, 4 years ago. I'm sorry. But this Camaro, it probably had, tonight alone, it's probably had 50 people looking at it.
Oh, more than that.
Probably 4 serious.
That's just since we got here.
The guy won't start it.
He won't.
Have you heard it run?
Is he here?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, sorry. I thought maybe he wasn't here.
Have you heard it run?
Uh-huh.
The damn thing, he hadn't started the damn thing.
It's not for sale.
Yeah, it is. He said it was.
That does look nice. That does look nice, Leslie says.
It's a nice looking
Nice
car.
burgundy. It is a nice. Yeah. It is.
There's a GTO behind that white truck.
Dad had a white one. Oh, hang on. I gotta think.
He had a black one.
Black? That's what I was gonna say. That's something.
$5,000.
Needs gone. It was 6K. Now it's 5K.
Prices are dropping fast.
They're dropping like last night, people. Come on. Cooper Cobra's on it.
Oops, sorry. Those aren't Vigors. They're aluminum.
I was trying to look at them, see what they were.
I think they look like they're American Racing.
Somebody wants a truck to fix up. There they go.
I told y'all, if you got a square body truck, pull it out of the barn,
Yep.
get it out of the field, bring it to Pigeon Forge next spring, you'll sell it. I'm telling you, put a fair price on it, you'll sell it. You ain't even got to knock the dust off of it.
No. Load it up and bring it. I like the square bodies, Virginia says. Hi, Miss Chester. Chester Wayne Helmick. Hey, we missed out this year. Oh, you didn't get to come this year, huh? Well, thanks
Sorry.
for coming in.
Absolutely, appreciate it. You didn't get a cut.
Have you came to the Rod Run about every year?
Hey, don't use that language on my live stream. I'll
Yeah,
kick your
damn
ass.
it.
Damn it, I'll kick your ass.
Oh, shoot. these girls.
What? Oh.
They put some clothes on.
Yeah, I need to put some clothes on.
What up, Popo?
Oh, by the way, down there by the ice cream place, there's two Sevier County Sheriff just sitting there.
Just sitting there.
They're watching the back roads.
Kentucky's laughing at Virginia.
Oh, somebody's out. That little baby was out. That truck's been through here in the middle lane. That's been biting
Yeah, I
several
have
times.
quite a few times. Yeah.
Oh, I'm froze.
Again? Why does it keep doing that? It's a little bit of both. Evidently, we froze again, Larry. I don't know. It was the ice cream. It froze up the. I don't know why
Well,
it's doing
Jeff
that.
had trouble down here in this
The
spot.
last 7 years, Chester said. Really?
There you go.
Wow.
Really? Okay, so what do you have to bring? Or
Did you
do
bring?
show
Or did
up?
you just come to the show, or did you bring something when you came to the show, Chester? I have a '87 Virginia. I missed something. Virginia said. No. Oh, square bodies. Stacy says. How many cars you got, Stacy?
He's pulling over.
Your signal is always so good. I don't know. Just all at once it freezes up. It's the weirdest thing. That's a nice.
It's like the camera locks up.
They got some orange peel in the paint on the door.
Well, in the back.
I can see it.
Yeah.
But hey, they got that. They got them an old pick 'em up truck, so
Yeah, they do.
it's okay. Daily driver. Okay. Stacy's son has a '67 Chevy, completely renovated, bright orange for sale. See, Stacy, you can add to your collection.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, wow, I missed that truck.
Oh, he's got flag on the flares paint. Wow, that was neat. I haven't seen that one before. There's an old Suburban. There's a truck in the middle. Can't afford it, Stacy says. Kentucky Leisure wouldn't be. It'd be nice if they had the show cars and the rods to have to use the curb lane so everyone can see. Yes, the regular cars use the 2 inside lanes unless turning in some. Yes, wouldn't that be? Yes.
There you go. We just made that rule.
We just made a rule, Kentucky Leisure. We just made it a rule from now on.
We'll give Kentucky Leisure the credit for that.
Yes.
So we'll go to the next Pigeon Forge
City council meeting.
City Council meeting.
And we'll get that passed. But you do wish that, yeah.
Maybe we'll claim eminent domain on this lane.
That's right.
If you know that little, it's like kind of a joke, then you'll understand it. I wonder if this truck's going to get pulled over because of the kids in the back. Let's see.
You are welcome.
Now look at that. Jeff, there was more kids in that car that just went by tonight than there was in the one last night. But okay. I don't know. Apparently. Uh-oh.
I smell the devil's lettuce.
I need a cookie.
Yeah.
Jeff, I need a brownie.
Hurry, bring us some.
I don't want no fish eyes. Just bring me
I
a brownie.
smell the devil's lettuce. See, we got more bike riders and a kid too. See, I want that to be stopped. That needs to be stopped.
At least on the road.
Yeah, they're right on the road. I don't care if they are between
Somebody's
the
gonna get
curb,
hurt.
between the curb and that
Somebody
white
did get
line.
hurt.
Somebody got killed. I don't care if they are between the curb and the white line. No. Here comes that bug, that raised up bug we seen last night. Just like the old Grand Rod Run. Larry says, thank you, Rob and Denise, for bringing us this year's Rod Run. It's always so fun with y'all. It's time for my bedtime. Yeah, you have to work tomorrow, don't you, Larry? Sorry.
Larry.
Thanks for hanging with us, Larry.
Appreciate it, Larry. You have a good day tomorrow, okay?
Yep. We'll see you later. Virginia said, oh, hubby said it's a 66. Oh. The boys' car. Jimmy says hello from Connie, Kentucky Legion. I know what you're talking about, Rob. Eminent domain. Yep. Hello, Virginia. Hello, Stacy. Jimmy says that's a sad story. It is. Good night, Larry. Jimmy says hello. Then he's gonna.
I don't think anybody except those involved know the whole story, but
Virginia says yes.
I will say this: a little bit of communication on the city's part probably could have went a little bit
Yeah.
more.
And each state is different,
Really?
but see, I used to have my real estate license for a few years. There were so many balls dropped there.
Stuff like that happens, but
It's different from state to
communication
state.
is key.
But there are some things that are just the same state to state also. And there were some balls that were dropped there.
Yeah, that's our opinion.
In my
We think
opinion.
there's some balls dropped on that whole situation. And the biggest is communication.
Teleco says, have a good night, Larry. Stacy said hi to Jimmy.
Good night, Larry. Gonna miss you.
Yes. Larry, we're crying.
Life won't be the same.
No.
Now we can party. Now that he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Larry.
Right. Now the party's over. Larry's going to bed. Now what do we do? Jimmy told Jimmy to say hi to Connie.
Well, we've been on for 3 hours. We thank you guys for staying.
Yeah.
Again, like I said last night, I say almost all the time, if you've been with us 5 minutes or the entire duration of it, we appreciate it. And we thank you. We really do. And I'll say this too. There's some stations out there that do the same thing, that have the same opinion that we do.
Not many.
Not many. Vacation Station's one of them off the top of my head. And I know there's others. If I missed you, put it in the chat. All we do is ask you to come in and leave a comment, thumbs up, even thumbs down. We're not offended
I
either
don't
way. But come in and just share it out. The only other
Screaming
thing,
at
the only
kids.
other thing that we ask is don't send a super chat. So much to the point where we disable super chats. We don't want your money.
Well, we do, but
Not that way, obviously. We don't beg for money. I don't shake my ass for money. I don't flex for money. I don't do any of that. The only thing we ask you
too bad
to
Larry's
do
gone.
is, again, just watch, come in, say hey. And if you have to leave, we understand.
And go check. Sorry.
And go check out everybody else in here.
And go check out our website, drycreekbeardcare.com. We have more than just beard care items. We have all natural soaps also, besides all natural beard care. We have soaps for the men and the ladies. We have body spray for the ladies. We have some fall room sprays for your home.
We got some
So
good wellness items like
our
magnesium spray.
Magnesium spray. Our
That
name
and our
is
hand
Dry Creek
salve
Beard Care,
probably
but
our
we
best
have a little bit of
wellness
everything. Check us out. Go follow us on Facebook along with YouTube. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
And it helps us. We're a small business. It's just Rob and I. And we make our beard care items and so forth. And it's hard getting your name out there, your business out there, getting it off the ground. And the more likes and shares that we can get on our Facebook page and seen on the website, it really, really helps.
It does.
It really does. Sorry.
So-
No,
and if-
we say it every couple of here and there, but we don't try to shove it down your
No.
throat either.
And matter of fact, we probably won't say it the rest of the night. But again, we do thank y'all for coming
I'll say it
in.
again. No.
Yeah, Denise will say it in about 5.5 minutes. So, but no, thanks for y'all coming in.
We
Now
just
the
like
commercial's
to,
over. Oh, is that the? Oh no, it's
No.
not. Damn it.
we just like to see
Somebody
the
will get it.
cars and go live and cut up and have a good time. Let's see where am I at? It never seems like that. Oh, I know, Leslie. Kathy Beeler Rods. Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Where's the street rods? I wanted to bring mine, but not like that. I know. We've had some now, here and there.
They're sprinkled in like
They're
pepper.
sprinkled in, so you have to watch for them.
Yeah.
And so, but they are here and there, but not like they used to be, no. Thanks for coming in, Kathy. And I guess you came in probably during our commercial. Jimmy says me and Connie was trying to get to you guys. Jimmy, you're
We
fine.
understand, Jimmy.
We completely understand.
We get it.
We've been in this.
Yeah, we've been in it before. We get
And
it.
we know.
Yep.
We know what it's like. You just know what it's going to be like on this weekend, and you just deal with it. I mean, that's what it is. That's how it is. Since the two Jeffs are gone, back to G-rated. Well, hang on, Virginia. You know me. Laughing out loud, Virginia. Fred does. What are you saying? Leslie, I'm being good, Virginia. Kentucky Leisure, thank you for not shaking your ass, Rob.
Hey, you're welcome.
Well, some do, either on YouTube or on TikTok.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous.
No, I'm not. No.
You don't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't even warrant.
And then contact people on the side
Those that do.
to take them and
Those that
scam
do,
them.
I don't know, whatever.
Virginia says Rob and Denise are good, honest people. Thank you, Virginia.
Thank you, Virginia.
Thank
Hey,
you.
And to that, you may not like what we say, or you may not like our opinion,
care.
but that's okay. That's what makes this world great. We have a different opinion than you. It still doesn't mean we can't have a nice conversation. It doesn't have to mean we
don't agree
scream
on
and holler at
everything.
each other, but
You should agree with me, but I mean, I'm joking. No, I've never been accused of being nice.
But that's the thing. We share our opinion if asked, and we'll sometimes when we're not asked.
Yeah.
So, but we honestly talk from the heart. We don't talk. We don't make stuff up
And
or
it's, what was
anything.
it? We were saying something back to the business. Was it last night we were saying something that we
That's a nice truck.
We truly want people to like our products, not just because we're trying to have a business and and sell things, but no, look at that thing. Look at that thing. But we
Hunting
truly
for
want people to
horsepower.
like our products. The beard oil, the beard balm, the beard butter. We have hand salve. We truly want people to like it. Not just so we can make money. That's not it. We want people to truly like our stuff. We really do. We want to make it and make it work, and people, like hand salve, and have people like what we make.
And if you don't like it, give us some
What
feedback.
Virginia said, that we're good, honest people. We got her full, don't we? We really want you to like your stuff, and then we try to make sure your stuff gets to you. We try to follow it until it gets delivered to your door. And like I knew that Leslie and Larry's order was coming today. I think I told her last night that you should get your stuff tomorrow. We track the shipments, but
That's one of the first
I mean,
things
we
we
try
do
to
in
be-
the mornings. Is when we log in and we start checking
we
orders.
try to be good, honest
we-
people. Thank you, Virginia. Thank you.
After we end our live, we'll get on our Facebook and stuff, and we'll answer questions for those customers that have a question or emails or stuff. And we do that all hours of the night,
Stacy says if you shake it, you'll lose viewers.
probably.
Check out the website. Leslie put up our link to
Thank
the
you, Miss
website.
Leslie.
Thank you, Leslie. Stacy's laughing. Kentucky Leisure's laughing at Stacy. Virginia is smiling at, I think that's what that is. Leslie put the link up. Missy Brock says, I like her. Jimmy says, it seems like it's worse than it's ever been. Really? Randy said, enjoy the chat. Good night, Dry Creek Rick. Thank you, Randy.
Hey, Randy, thanks for
Do I have
coming
my
in.
phone? I thought I had my phone in the
Yeah,
thing.
you're in the way.
Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Enjoyed talking with you too.
Absolutely.
Really
Y'all have a
did.
good night.
Missy loved that red pickup truck. I was talking, Missy, sorry. Fred told Randy goodnight. Stacy told Randy goodnight. Teleco Toys says have a good night, Randy. And
Oh, we
Kentucky
forgot-
Leisure said good night, Randy. Now I'm caught
We
up.
forgot to tell.
Oh no, Missy says sorry. I just noticed
Jeff and
that I'm
Tootsie
behind.
still in?
I am too. No.
Jeff and Susie, you still in the chat?
Why do you want a turtle all over your truck for?
Venom power.
Then it says venom power. Is there a venomous turtle?
5.7 turtle power. That's what
Is
that
this-
says on the door.
Is this a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle truck? Is Donatello and what's the other ones?
Oh, don't
Gonna
ask
jump
me.
out?
I didn't know any of them.
I didn't either. Why do you want turtle power?
I don't know.
And then venom power. I don't think those two go together. A copperhead and venom power goes together.
It's a nice wrap job. The colors.
It is.
The color's nice.
That's pretty. It is. It's different, isn't it, Kentucky? It's different. I don't understand the two phrases. What are you doing? What'd you do that for?
Look like it froze again.
I can do it too, see? What the hell did you do that for? Look here at this button, what it does when I push it. They're all standing there. See?
They're
Can you
literally
see?
looking at the motorcycle.
Is it froze again? Is it froze again? It's froze again. Oh, and there was my ugly face. Sorry, you had to see my ugly face. If this truck would move, you can. Twice, the motorcycle went and it stopped, and then it did it again.
I'll do that again.
Maybe I'm causing it by going.
Maybe.
What's wrong with this phone? But anyway, they're standing over there. I'll try it again. They're all standing over there, and I think the guy on the bike, the motorcycle, the cop on the motorcycle, pushed the button and it went, and then it went, again. It's like they're all standing there watching or looking at it.
That again.
I see every time I do that, it goes.
What the hell are you doing?
How am I doing that? Uncle Daddy's texting you.
Yeah, I know.
We're live, Jeff. No.
I'll look at it later, Jeff.
I won't say what happened again because if I say that word, it probably will lock up again. It's every time I see that, I'll have to go back and see the rest of it. I know! But they're all standing around like, it's almost like you said, here, look what happens when I push this button. They're all 4 and 5 standing around. Okay, I'll go back.
Oh my gosh. I have no idea why my camera's locking up.
Leslie says,
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Denise, no, I'm not. You're nice, which reminds me, I told Larry today, I don't necessarily have resting bitch face. I'm just a bitch that needs to. Exactly. I do have. Can you still hear even though you can't see? I do have resting bitch face. I'm just not resting. I just have a bitch face. Oh, it's a stupid Android now, Kentucky Leisure. We switched services, providers, whatever it's called. And then we got free phones when we did. So we went from iPhones, which is what we had for years. And some of you don't like iPhones, but that's what we had for years. Now we got an Android. We don't understand.
There's a nice truck.
I'm lucky to be able to answer it if you call me or if you text me. He's going to run into them people. I thought he was going to run into the people in that chair.
I'm afraid to touch
It's not
the
done
camera.
this. Last night it didn't do this.
No.
And we were live for 5-6 hours. We've had trouble with phones today. Our internet was fine at our place, but our phones were not, because he was on his computer, I was on my computer. I watched yesterday's Days of Our Lives, because I still watch that.
Oh my god.
It went fine, but our phones were acting up. Oh shit, I dropped my glasses.
There's a
I don't know.
truck.
So the phones are acting funny today. There you go, there's a nice old truck. But thank you, Leslie. I'm an Android fan. I'm not, Kentucky. I just don't care for the thing. I think I just got too used to having iPhones, I guess. I don't know. In between there, I don't know why it's not showing it, because I tried to, and I think Leslie tried to. Stacy said butthole cops. Yeah. Too many people using all the radio waves. I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's more than last night, but maybe there is.
There's a nice little Camaro.
Oh, they got orange peel. But yeah, it is. I seen orange peel in a certain angle,
Yeah.
but hey, they got an old Camaro, so good for
Right.
them. So I shouldn't be saying that kind of. I have an Android daughter and grandkids have iPhones. Really, Virginia. I just don't. It's just been something to get used to. Look at them lights.
I don't know what her notebook says.
I
I'm
don't
not sure I want to know.
I think she want you to Venmo her.
So he didn't answer. Devin Tootsie, you're not in here, huh?
What'd you say?
I think it was a 60. It might have been a 60. It wasn't a 67. I know that. So it must have been a 68. But it wasn't a 67. I know that.
Look at that. That truck there's nice. Really? It's got a nice little paint job on it. Is that a 68, Rob? That Camaro? Do you know?
I think so. It
I
wasn't
think
a
it was
67, so
Kentucky.
it looked like a 68.
Stacy said yes. I was
You
gonna
go
say
ahead.
you're fine. Yeah, Stacy. I was gonna say Stacy would probably know. Stacy knows these cars too. He does.
Yeah, Stacey does.
Just go ahead and go.
Hey, dude.
Hey,
You better turn your lights.
turn your headlights on.
Oh.
Good luck.
All right, good luck, because they're not gonna like it.
Hurry up.
And he's got Knox County plates.
You must have voltage regulator out.
I hope he's not going all the way back to Knoxville, because
It's got it.
is
It's
that
almost
gas?
Oh, that It said it's almost dead, but it's running, so it's got to be a voltage regulator.
What's up? Stacy said yes. Kentucky Felicia said thanks. He says I tried. Yeah, you do. You're helpful, Stacy.
Yep.
We can't figure it out, and somebody else can't.
You got a
More
lot
than
of
likely, you
got a
can.
lot of folks in here that
We do.
car gurus.
We do. Looks like that truck had a rash or something.
Yeah.
He needs some of our that truck right there needs some of our salve. Looks like he's got a rash.
Now we're gonna have to come up with a truck stab.
Turn it back a little slowly.
We had two ladies sitting beside us. One no, they went sat down because the police were here. They thought there was going to be a lot of action. They were like, what they say something about they hoping to make it to midnight.
They didn't make it.
They didn't make it to 10 o'clock,
They
did they?
didn't make it to 10 o'clock.
I don't even know what time it is.
It's 10:51 now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they've been gone for a while. Yeah, they didn't make it to 10 o'clock.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh. Here comes the short bus
Here
again.
comes a little short bus. I was going to tell Jeff and Tootsie last night we had a visitor that came by, and he missed it.
Who?
The RV that came through.
Oh, yeah. Jeff, are you here still? I got something else to tell you. Jeff. I rebooted because I put pause on to show hubby that truck. Oh,
Okay.
that's fine. Are they closing at 11 or 12 tonight? They're all just lined up across the thing back there. You see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
They're like almost blocking the entrance. Listen, if I go back there, I'll barely move.
They don't want anybody parked there, so that's why they sit there.
Oh, they think they're smart. Well, if Uncle Daddy would have came, he would have made a move.
I know.
Hurry up, Jeff. Come on. I mean, stuff like that sometimes irritates me. Who am I kidding? It usually irritates me. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Stacy did laugh about the truck stop. I hear some, but what is it? Is it that truck over there?
Must be. I don't see anything else. It's a square body over there, but I can't show it because I don't have an angle on it.
Is that boy old enough to drive?
Yeah,
I think he's thrilled.
Eddie. So we're gonna take. Yeah, that's a square body.
That's I think he's 12 years old. I don't think he's old enough to
So
drive.
put in the chat, what age you think the boy driving
Can you
is?
see him? Can you see him? Can you make that out? I think he's 12. I don't think he should be driving the short bus. Any bus. I think he's 12. Yes, yeah, Kentucky. Are you talking about the OnlyFans RV from last? Yeah, I was here last night. It was here last night. It's short bus again, Leslie says. Yup. But that boy looks to be about 12 driving it. He truly does. And a bunch of other 12-year-olds on there with him.
They've been to Burger King because they all got the
They all
little,
got Burger King crowns on. Yeah.
maybe instead of the short bus,
And it
that's
came from Georgia.
That's the King
if
bus.
that 12-year-old boy drove that from Georgia, it's another
a
one.
Silverado.
That boy's been to Burger King, that's right. He looks young, doesn't he? Kentucky said that boy's been to Burger King. I know. They all have.
That grandma's got some beads.
Well, I've been offered beats. I'm a grandma.
That's true.
Told them they couldn't handle these.
Yeah.
Where? What grandma?
On that golf cart,
Well, they just got them hanging from the thing, is all.
maybe.
She ain't got them around her. They just got them hanging.
Hey, slow the hell down. You too, dumbass.
We love people.
Oh, there's a nice truck in the far lane. I wish I could get an angle on that.
And I got it earlier. I think you went to the bath. No, it was
There's been several of those.
with that. There's a coupe or something that has that same kind of. Now listen. Okay, I pulled them over. All be shit. On the way into town, the back way into town from our place, we seen a Charger.
Yeah.
I think it was a Charger. We're coming the back way into town, and we see this Charger, and it's got a wrap. And
Oh yeah.
I swear, if one of these scooter people run into me, I will beat them with my umbrella. Film at 11. Anyway, we're on the way in the back way, and this Dodge Charger turns in front of us or something. Yeah, it's got a wrap on it, which is fine, whatever. It looked like a marble countertop.
Yeah, it looked like a marble counter.
You know what I'm talking about?
Gray, black, and white marble.
It was like the
countertop.
white with the gray veining, like a
Right.
marble countertop that you would have in your kitchen or your bathroom. Why would you want your car to look like a countertop? Unless you're riding with the Cybertruck, that in my opinion looks like a refrigerator on wheels. Then you have your refrigerator and your countertop.
No, you need your kitchen sink and your set.
But that was weird.
Them damn tires are taller than I am.
What does Grandma do? I don't know what that Grandma does.
Hey, Grandma does
And I'm not
what Grandma
telling you what
does.
this Grandma does.
Grandma does what Grandma does. Grandma had to get to be a grandma by doing, you know what? So. Grandma had to be a little
That golf
freaky to
cart
get
must
to
have
be a
had
grandma.
a pretty strong frame on it. It was loaded, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Stacey says, Lord. Now you sound like that, Lord. Now here comes a Challenger or Charger one now, but it's not that one. I think it looks to be green. I think that's what it is. I can't see for the shadows. Dirt monkey. Now Leslie, here's a red truck with white lights. It's okay. Cybertruck is a dumpster on wheels. That works too. I think it looks like a stainless steel refrigerator on wheels.
We've
going
seen
down the
a,
road.
but it was weird. This weekend we've seen a brown one, a gray one.
One that had a
really,
wrap
really,
on
really
it or something
ugly.
that wasn't very good
It looked
at
like
all.
vomit.
No.
And what other color? We saw a white one.
Somewhere.
The normal stainless colored one.
Maybe they like to fix a sandwich on that Charger when they get hungry. Kentucky Leisure says.
Maybe.
Oh Lord, that's pretty good. Oh, somebody just stripped some gears. Can't find them, grind them.
Well, they did.
They sure did. There's another golf cart with 4 and 5 people on it.
Okay, so
They pulled that red truck over for something.
I wonder what that stands for.
TA. Oh. We all know what it used to stand for. Brenda Vaughn, hey, thanks for coming in. Where are all the beads that are usually hanging off the door mirrors? Or some of them have them.
Oh, some of them have them. We've seen a couple bras
Some of them
hanging off
have
the
them.
mirrors. There's a Lambo.
Yeah, Lambo's back.
Yeah.
No, that's a different one.
Well, it's the same guy, but he's got a partner now. Right,
Virginia,
so a
you
while
would be
ago.
surprised what us grandmas can do, huh, Denise? That's right, Virginia.
I'm telling you, Grandma didn't have to be a grandma until she got a little freaky.
That was good, Virginia. You never know.
That's an old Jeeper.
Oh yeah, look at that thing. That's neat. Kentucky says they are pretty ugly, aren't they, Fred? Fred says yes, they are. Leslie says, yep, the different colors are okay, but the white ones are so, yeah. They just seem so
Crisp and
pristine.
clean.
Yeah, clean, pristine.
He's got the lights on that one on the trailer.
Stacy says, tires, haha.
There's some of these trucks, they got more in the chassis and tires than we do our house.
Yeah. He's yelling at that one to pull over.
Yep.
What'd he do?
I have not a clue. Probably the tires.
Why?
The tires are too far wide. I
That
don't-
white one there's got dually tires. Oh, they just offered beads to the cops. For shit's sake. Those guys in that convertible just offered beads to the cops. Shit. Goodness.
Oh, they're looking at the police. Like, are you going to get me? Are you going to get
Here
me?
goes an old Caprice.
Yep.
Raised up.
Look the other way, please. Don't look at
See,
me. Don't look at
if
me.
we get a break again, hang on. Let me see if I can get over here. Okay, move expedition. Oh, am I making them stop?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. No. Okay, now you move. Everybody move. Okay, so you got a red truck, a silver truck, another red truck. Yeah, they did make that expedition pull over in front of the red truck. Yep.
Well, these old boys are working it tonight.
Sure enough.
Let's come over this one a little bit more. Those lights.
The different colors are okay with white. Yeah. I read that. This is the truck run invades Ron. I guess I guess so, Fred. See, that's why I keep saying I sound like a broken record, but they should each have their own separate weekends. It shouldn't be the same weekends. The truck event deserves to have its own weekend, and the Rock Run deserves to have its own
The thing
weekend.
is,
My
here's
opinion,
an idea.
but
Since the Shades of the Past is no more, move the truck show up a week. And then you have the Rod Run
that's
this
true.
week.
That was a nice one.
And then the trucks that would want to stay for for a whole week to 10 daes, they can be here for both.
Well, I've got it this way. I want to know what happened to this dude's chair. Y'all see that? It's not just up. It's up and twisted. It's one of those chairs with a canopy built in. What happened to this chair?
Maybe you used too much of the bent
Our bent carrot
bent
cream?
chair cream.
Okay.
Oh, they got a headlight out.
The white looks like that girl that got a ticket. Oh. close because I want to go before they close up. I think so, but I want to make sure. Dude, you're too tall. You'll know me next time, won't you? I got frustrated with setting up the chair. I guess. I don't know. Ran over the chair. I don't know what's going on with it. I've been sitting here kind of looking at it like, what's happening with that chair? There was the dude with the megaphone, I think I heard. There's not as many of them down from us as there usually is since the cops are here. Which that part's fine with me, but because they just made it, you couldn't breathe, you couldn't see or anything with them sometimes. Something just started up and it's backing out. Gas, or I'll see which way he's coming, see if I need to turn the camera. He's going the other way.
I don't know if that gas is coming out or not.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where he's at. I don't know which way he's going. I can hear him, but I can't figure out which way he's going. The Amazon driver got one of my chairs today. I was able to bend the legs back out, but it's more weak than it was. Oh, good Lord.
That's a Corvette you guys are hearing in the middle lane. Good, you?
Across the box, yeah. Huh?
That's how we were doing. It's like I'll go this way.
I seen something on TikTok that the Amazon driver kept running over his mom's flowers or something. So the dude made some type of, looked like a oversized jack. You know, you play jacks when we were all kids, showing my age. And he set it right at the edge of the driveway because I guess the Amazon driver would come in or back out and cut off the driveway into the flower bed. So the dude made a big wooden or metal oversized jack. I haven't seen the results. I don't know if he ran over it or not.
They close at 12 tonight.
12, okay.
Well, we've got a gentleman in town that lives on the corner at one of the schools, and all the kids and everyone, remember they cut the corner at his property, and he buried a board with 16 penny nails in there. Over by the school. Over by where Randall and
Oh yeah. Okay.
where they all live.
Why threatened you there?
So he buried a 2x6 with 16 penny nails in it.
People quit cutting the corner.
People quit cutting the corners when they got flat tires.
Making ruts in the corner of his lot. They just, oh no, they're getting somebody out. They pulled somebody else over, but they're getting somebody out. People quit cutting the corner there.
Yeah, they did. Now look, there's a vintage Ford Flex right there.
Yeah.
It's a rare in that color.
See, I would turn my lights off, not only because it's rude, but you're warning people that you're sitting here. You want to catch all these people doing something supposedly wrong.
There's a car with beads, Virginia.
It wasn't Virginia, it was
Sorry.
Brenda.
Sorry, Virginia. Sorry.
Virginia don't want no beats.
Sorry. How do you know Virginia doesn't want to bead?
just from her hubby. That's
Well,
what she
yes,
would take
but she still may
the
want
beads.
some.
And what's the big deal? They just classic dollar store beads. All that real stuff. Plastic dollar store beads. I want real stuff.
So, girls, if you want to be, you don't have to show yourself. You can go to Pigeon Forge Traders and buy all
buy
the
your
beads you
own.
want.
Jeff said last night that they have a bunch.
That's right.
They did.
Oh yeah, that Mercedes is getting it all day long, boys.
He came in the middle lane saying something to them.
You got them.
Is his CB antenna too tall or something?
I don't know. Maybe. What we got? Oh,
Is that Pontiac?
that's that Pontiac.
G6? Yep. Ain't it?
Yeah.
GG. Huh.
Hey, here we go. We saw this one last night.
Here comes an old car, people. Hurry and look.
It's a diesel. We asked last night.
Sure, I'll
Jeff-
take these, but I won't do anything for them. Virginia
Jeff
says.
asked last night. That is a diesel in there.
Oh, is this the
Stack
one with the
coming out of
stack?
hood. You know you got something when your stack hangs out of your hood. Just saying, don't make it
That's what
dirty. I'm
she-
talking
that's
about a
what she
car.
said.
I'm just talking about a car. Don't make it dirty.
Uh-huh.
What is that over there?
What
Oh,
is
check
that?
it out.
Look at that, people. I'll pull them over. Go ahead. I mean, we're not anti-cops by any means, people. But some of this, I don't understand. I'll just say it that way.
There's another CB antenna that's long. So it can't be that.
I don't know. Unless I didn't see that one.
Guy down there talking about his girlfriend. He's gonna get his,
He ain't got no girlfriend.
he's gonna get his ass beat. What he's gonna get?
Fred says horseless buggy. Yeah, it was. He's stopping him in the middle of the damn road.
Uh-oh.
He stopped the maroon one in the middle of the damn road. Then he yelled at this white one in the far right lane to get over to the ditch.
And the maroon one went on. He didn't stop. That old boy may be in trouble.
I'm not understanding what they weren't doing anything. To in my opinion, I'm not a
Unless they don't
police
have a seatbelt
officer,
on.
but I'm not getting it.
That's green.
I'm not understanding. And it's the one. The other 3 and 4 are just standing.
Look at that truck.
That's purple. I don't know. It's old Cherokee. What's that? Old truck. Some dude's running along beside it asking something. You're
okay.
fine.
I'll go around. I'll throw it. Thanks, man.
Can't see it because of the damn lights. Comes the trolley again. Is that the F-150? Is that the F-150?
Yeah.
That's nice sounding. That sounds nice. I don't know if this is me either. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. I mean, did they sneeze when they were driving? I don't know. I mean, it's as I said earlier and as I said last night, there are some things they do need to be cracking down on. But some of this I'm not quite getting.
Nice to ask them what they're doing, what the fractions are for.
I'm not understanding or getting it, but
Yeah. Is that a Caprice station wagon coming? Or what is that? Too many headlights, I can't see.
that is a
That's a. What the heck?
why do I want to say that's Stacy? Are you looking? I want to say that's a Pontiac.
No, it's not a Pontiac.
No. Look at that thing. Shoot, that truck stinks.
It's a Chevy.
It's a Chevy.
Looks like a Caprice wagon.
Why does making them pull certain ones out of the crowd? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Your guess is as good as ours,
Look
Leslie.
here. Malibu. That's right. Malibu wagon. That's right. He's got somebody in the middle of the thing. Oh, I know. He's letting him out. Okay, I'm like, what is he doing? They're not even up here, and you're pulling them over. But he was making them stop. So one of them, he had pulled over to get back on the road. So I'm like, what's happening? Thank you, Stacy. I couldn't think. He couldn't think. I think it's the fumes. We can't think. We had to wash our clothes. As soon as we got home, we put them in the washer.
Took a shower.
Now I can't drink, evidently. I need to learn how to drink my Mountain Dew, I guess. Choking myself up. Yeah, we got home last night and threw our clothes in the washer. We got back to our place from all the exhaust fumes. Whether they're lighting them up or not, just sitting here in traffic, you're getting the fumes. So I was like, okay, we got to get these clothes off, get them in the washer.
You're pulling them over.
Oh, no, he's telling
Oh,
them
you
to
just
get
tell
down.
them get in the bed.
They were up on the truck box, and he told them to get down. So I wanted to pull them over, ticket them. I can't believe didn't. Oh, there
there's
goes a. What is it?
Sorry.
Is that
Oh,
a
that's sweet.
caddy?
I honestly couldn't tell. I just saw it and turned the camera. Yeah, I think it was a Malibu. I don't know why I said Caprice. I meant Malibu, but
Sure looked like a Malibu to me, Stacy. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what Stacy said. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Stacy said Malibu, and that's what Kentucky Leisure
I
says
don't
too.
know why
Yeah,
I kept saying
can't read.
Caprice. They didn't have a Caprice
What's he
wagon, I
doing?
don't
He's
think.
chasing after one.
He got him to stop.
Oh, he got him to stop. Okay. So I'm like, what's he doing?
There's a Denali. Nice pearl
See,
color, white.
that's a nice truck. It doesn't have to be all raised up like this next one and everything. See, this is compensation. That right there, I'm sorry, is compensation. Sorry. But, just saying. Then they have to have the great big tailpipe thing. Again, compensation.
That's a wrap. Look at that. Color's coming off of that.
You can't for the lights.
Okay, hang on. There we go.
Stacy couldn't tell. Jimmy says 1960 Bel Air. Okay, thanks, Jimmy. Really? Okay.
I couldn't tell either. I was just
They
trying
went
to
by
get the
too
camera
fast.
on it.
He's pulling him over in the middle of the... No, he's not. He's letting him out. He just came out and stopped. Why are you pulling them over for? For shit's sake, what are they doing?
I don't know, it's two girls. Look at the flames on that little pick-em-up truck.
Wow.
What's it say?
Cooper's go get it. You want it? We go get it. Okay. And they pulled that black truck over. Not the great big one that I said is compensating, but this one's raised up a little bit, but...
Oh, there's a...
There we go. There's a Camaro. Brown.
We've seen that every time he's in the far lane.
Yeah. Here you got a bright orange a golf cart. Go Wolves.
So Denise was...
Rubicon. Brew. Sorry, you're not going to see it, so I know I'm trying to get you. Just instead of Rubicon, it says
B-R-E-W.
B-R-E-W. Rubicon. Sorry, I did that too fast. Now I'm like somebody who's stupid.
Last year, Denise and I were riding on our golf cart. We've got a golf cart, and it's a 48 volt. And we're riding it, and all of a sudden, it was about 10 o'clock at night, I think. 9, 10
When the
o'clock at
battery
night.
did that?
And
I'm
one of the
reaching
batteries
for my...
exploded.
Oh, I can't say that. I didn't have it on. I was reaching for... Because it did it, and the battery blew. One of the batteries blew up.
Yeah. Sounded like
Right
a shotgun going off.
below our asses. Because they're under the seat. I'm instantly reaching for my pew. I didn't have it on me. Because it sounded like somebody had
What is this? Is that a Durango?
shot at us. But one of the batteries blew up, and then one of our friends told us
That's a
that
good looking ride right there.
we're lucky. What did he say? One of his friends did that and it blew him off of it?
Yeah, so we have...
Hurt him bad?
Yeah, we have a friend said you got lucky because
I'm like, shit.
one of his relatives has one, and the battery blew up, and it literally threw him off the golf cart.
of it. I don't have any feet, he said.
Said it broke his tailbone.
Oh, shit. Here comes an army truck.
It went by last long.
Are you telling them that we have ducks left from Chief Convention? They're going to be stopping. I'm not quite sure why one's in the front and one's in the back. Okay, so this looks like there's some crazies in the back when I looked up.
Does it fit into the camera?
I don't know. I said it looks like there's some crazies in the back.
Some crazies going live on YouTube.
That's for sure. Oh, there. I don't know if you're going to get to see it because of the lights on the cop cars. Sorry. Is that Nova? No. Wait.
I can't tell for the damn lights.
I know. We can't really see. Then that leaves dots in our face. Stacy, Jimmy, what is it? I can't tell. Can you tell? Because of the stupid lights?
Ain't gonna do any
No,
good.
it ain't gonna do any good, is it? Now you're getting my
That helped.
That. Trying to hold my hand. Can either one of you tell anything on that? Because now we can't see. We got darts before our eyes because of these cop cars. Whoa. What is that? Did they say something? I can't read it. I can't see. Hang on. I ain't got it on here yet. What's this? I want it. Let me see what it says. We had one when I was young.
I think he's talking about that Bel Air.
Bel Air. Do you know what this is? Not the truck, the blue thing. I think we have to watch.
Yeah, I know.
We got a Jeep full of girls.
Yeah, but he was working for the girls.
The Huskies here? He's gonna drop down and show something else instead of tits. And ain't nobody gonna want to see that by looking at him. Ain't nothing there to look at. Sorry.
It wasn't him.
Just saying. I don't think there's gonna be. He's wearing his clothes.
It's 11 o'clock in Pigeon Forge.
That's true. That is true. 11:26.
It's every year.
11:26.
Pigeon Forge after dark.
Now stay right there. Because you blocked the headlights. That takes some gas a little bit.
Yeah, I can't imagine how much gas they're burning in that army convoy.
Yeah.
For troop carrier.
Now there's a. Let's go back this way. In the far lane, there's a
Like blue scoreboard.
blue truck. And the headlights are back.
And the headlights.
She can't. What the hell?
So there's a. Hang on. So
She's trying to turn it. They've got her so mixed up. She can't get back into the traffic.
that girl's so probably scared and confused.
have mercy. Sorry.
Yeah, I would not have this back into this truck.
No.
I don't trust her.
So there's the slingshot ride. It probably heard
Nobody on it
some
right now.
screaming and stuff. That's where that's at.
Yeah.
Where'd the moon go?
Up in the sky.
I reckon.
That's smart. Hang on, this.
Huh? Okay.
How about that one? Not gonna pull him over? I thought they might. They're gonna get her to do it. The other girl in the front did it. I guess. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the short bus is back.
Short bus is back around.
What the hell? That's like the third one.
They must take a shortcut. Am I missing shit? Yes. I can't get back.
Hang on.
It's not gonna let me back in the chat.
Oh, here comes the riding lawnmowers again.
Okay, there. Okay, I had hit something, and I was only on top messages, not all messages, and I'm sorry. Okay, I missed some chat. I apologize. I hit it and didn't know it. Where am I at? Big truck was little man. Yep. Well, you know what I mean, Stacey. Leslie says, yep. Stacey said, wow, that one hurt. He couldn't tell. It's a... What was I saying? Is that an old Chrysler or something? Kentucky Ranger says, Stacey, don't know. Why do they park at that specific turnaround every night? I don't know. Probably because these idiots had been down here for years. To our right. Kentucky Leisure, Belvedere, maybe? You think? Okay. Stacey,
I don't have any of that chat. I've been trying to keep
AJ's, you've hit it too then. AJ's Pocket Watch Shop. Hey, thanks for coming in.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
64 Plymouth. Is that what? Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. We hit something and Kentucky. We've hit something and I missed half this last chat. I am so sorry.
I'm confused.
Kentucky says I thought Rob was going to make Denise run up and check it out. Leslie says they're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, they are.
Stacy says diesel in an army truck. Yeah.
Yep.
Fred says I'm confused too, and Stacy said is it our teen?
Yeah,
So we missed. Chat. I apologize. I hit something evidently, and I didn't know it. Did you too?
I don't think it was you. I think it was YouTube.
Did something happen when it froze up or something?
Maybe.
I apologize, people.
So thanks for coming in. If we missed you.
Yeah, I apologize. I didn't know I did that. I just thought y'all got quiet.
Thanks for coming in, AJ.
Or you fell asleep.
Had a good friend in school named AJ.
Gary says, look, there's the short bus I used to ride to school. Pam says, thanks so much. Thank you, Pam. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, in the short bus. Okay.
Night, Jimmy.
Did Jimmy say goodnight?
Yeah, Jimmy said goodnight.
Oh, there you are. Night, y'all heading home in the morning. Okay, you be careful, Jimmy.
Jimmy, y'all be safe.
I missed that too, sorry. Donnie Baldwin. The car you were asking about, I believe, is a Plymouth Valiant. Now that makes sense. Okay.
Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you.
And thanks for coming in.
Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. It's just a little dirty.
Oh, okay.
Good
I
night,
thought it
Jimmy.
was
Have a
closer to
safe
12.
trip home, Virginia says. Yes.
Sorry.
Fred says hi to Pam. I'm sorry, Gary, I didn't know. Kentucky, what? Oh, about the short bus. Fred says good night to Jimmy. Yeah, thank you for that, Donnie. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks, AJ, Donnie, and everybody.
Everybody's
Thanks, everybody.
coming, yeah.
See,
We appreciate it.
I said when
We've said before and we've warned people, we're not professional by any means. We just like the cars.
and
And for those that couldn't come, show them and cut up.
I know the
and
cameras
have
look,
fun.
or the lights across the street there look terrible.
Yeah, they do.
But it looks. Oh, there's a puppy dog.
Night,
in that bus.
Nancy.
It
Thanks,
looks 10
Nancy.
times
We
as
appreciate it.
worse in person. I promise. Thanks, Nancy.
Yeah, we just do this to cut up and have some fun, and like we've said here and there, promote our website and beard care and
If we wasn't live on
soaps
if we wasn't live on
for men and
YouTube,
women.
we'd still be sitting here.
Yeah, we would.
So
Yeah, but we get to talk and cut up
Hello.
with you all. So. Bikes on the back of that side by side.
yeah, look like electric bikes.
Yeah. AJ says 64 Plymouth Savoy. I will be back for Christmas, Jimmy says. Okay. AJ's pocket watch says 64 Plymouth Savoy.
I can't
Thanks.
see.
That's what he said. That's what he thinks that was.
Okay.
Okay. It did look like a
Honestly,
Plymouth.
couldn't tell because of the damn lights across there.
Yeah, you can't. And then when you look at the lights, you can't see anything because all you see is dots.
We're looking at the camera, but we got them in the side of our
In the side of our eyes, so to say.
off the side of our vision just a little bit, and so we're getting hit twice with it. So we can block it on the camera, like we can block it there, but
We can't block it in our eyes.
I still got it in our eyes. So
They pulled
thank
over
you for that.
Pulled over a Suburban. I think it's the same cop doing it. The other 3 and 4 is just standing there.
It's 2 or 3 of them doing it. Yeah, they got them. They were lined up down just a little bit down there, about 20 yards.
There's a motorcycle got a truck pulled up over down there,
Yeah.
on up the road. I hear something.
Something's thumping.
Is that
It's a
truck?
That guy right there.
Huh.
Yeah, you're a burnout. Right there by the cops. Go ahead. You won't get a ticket.
Kentucky Leisure said good night, Nancy. Said, hope you're back before Christmas, Jimmy. That sounds like, yeah, it did. The Mustang might be what you're talking about. That Mustang didn't sound bad either.
No.
Besides that truck. There's an old truck.
Yeah.
Well,
Kid's wearing a banana hat.
yeah, spin it a little bit. Here, no, leave it, I guess. There you go. Is this real or is that somebody acting stupid? I love big cam sounds. Yes.
Yeah.
Some of these cars that have these mufflers that sound like a weed eater.
Here, listen to this truck.
Here we go. this truck. They're gonna get it.
Now look at this.
Look at
y'all.
this truck. They're gonna get it.
Why?
They're not
What's
gonna
the
like
difference
it.
in the Jeep having its doors off?
They're not gonna like it. They don't stick up in the freaking air. Is why. They didn't do anything. Here comes an old truck. Go to the bathroom before they close. Might get up.
This thing's been by a couple times this weekend. And actually the last couple of rod runs we've seen it. It's not bad looking there.
This one we seen yesterday. Yeah, this model here was blocked.
This thing's got some serious work under the suspension being done to it. Just a little bit of work, not a lot. That's what happens if you don't use Dry Creek Beard Care products. Turn into a skeleton. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. Just kidding. That's got a little bump to it. Of course, that's probably not cam. That's probably mostly computer stuff, would be my guess. Got a kit in it. Again, these lanes are nice and slow and there's nothing happening on the other side. A car here and there, but not like the traffic. If you look across there, you can't hardly see any traffic. Every once in a while you'll see a car, but not like over here. It's like night and day. So I'm sure they're blocking at least a portion of the cut-throughs, so you can't turn around and head back to the north. We've seen that in the last couple of years, as we mentioned before. So it's a standard thing. When they want to start slowing it down, they'll shut the cutoff through, and they'll make you go almost damn near halfway to Gatlinburg and come back. And then that's what creates a bottleneck this whole way. And since they can't go back through, they know it, and now they're stuck in traffic. So when they come back through, they're like, the hell with it, let's just go to the hotel. There's Denise back. Seen Denise come in.
Told him I wish Jeff would have came back. Don't know what they think they're doing back there, but there's a nice truck.
Yep.
It's an old Wrangler. I mean, older is old, but what I miss?
Now see, this little boy knows how to do a rod run. Nice and slow, let you get a nice image of the car.
Truck and the money. Some people. I know. I'd like to have part quarter of their money. They put in these trucks.
You get, I missed, the last comment I got is Nancy saying goodnight.
Well, you ain't right then.
Well, I know
Well,
that.
we knew
The
that.
hell. I'm on live chat. So, I'm sorry, my chat's not keeping up. Sorry, guys. So, if I missed you.
Road warrior meets fire truck. Fire truck hauler pool. Maybe they pulled him over because of the kids sitting in the back. But others they went but go by with kids in the back. I don't get it. That truck. Oh, I read that one. Stacy says nice. Kentucky says my house
Sorry
didn't
for
cost
missed your
that much.
comment. I
Fred
honestly
says
didn't
more
know
likely
it.
the debt they have. Kentucky Leisure.
Nice green truck. It was a
Rich
nice
Daddy,
green truck.
Kentucky. You're probably right, Fred. Everyone's looking for the moment. David Neely looks like a boring ass rod run. Well, every once in a while there's some rods in it. Some of the trucks are nice, but like I've said, and if you just came in, David, you haven't heard me say, they need to separate these. The truck event should not be the same as the rod run. They need to have their own separate times, their own special separate events.
That way they can focus on it. Each
Kentucky
one.
says yes for Stacy, full-time job, living home with mom and dad, no house expenses. Kentucky laughs at David Neely's
Oh, there we go.
comment. Can you imagine all the fuel being used? Yeah. Stacy's nice green truck. Kentucky says 68 GMC. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. OnlyFans, it says on that. And he's the.
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
No thanks. Kentucky says, Rob, you're fired, laughing out loud. Because I'm back to. Go back
what?
to your chat. You've done something on here about the chat.
I know. I changed it back and forth and now it's there, but this Jeep's all got pumpkins and everything lit up on it.
Oh, it does. It's ready for Halloween. Sure enough. Like the pumpkins on the front.
There's station wagon.
Yeah, there's another station wagon. That's an Oldsmobile, though, ain't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Ambulance. They pulling them? Oh no, they let them back out.
We'll let them out. Yeah.
It's so funny how you see the same cars over and over. Who could afford that kind of? I know. Kentucky says that's right, Denise. AJ's parking lot 69 Chevelle. Yeah, that was a. Yeah.
Yes.
That blue one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got two older cars coming here. One's like a rat rod, I think. I can't see for the shadow.
Keep
Okay.
right, right.
So they are spaced out here and there. So, David Neely, if you're still in here, here's a couple of. You can hear them. There's
I'm
a
not
couple-
falling asleep.
There's a couple older ones. Right there's a.
Malibu.
And then. Yeah. There we go. That's nice. Whatever, I think Rob keeps falling asleep on all of us. I wouldn't doubt it. I step away to go to the bathroom and look what happens.
I know. Please fire me.
Okay.
Yeah, see, they're putting their seatbelt on. They did not have their seatbelt on. They're literally putting it on right now.
Nice rat rod, yeah.
Yes, it was.
Jake Castle, next time y'all should get wireless mics and mic up the popo so we know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
It would be nice to figure out what in the world they're doing, wouldn't it?
We'll plant a mic over there next year.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. There's no rhyme or reason to it. So now he just pulled up there and his lights are off and he just turned them up. Gone.
No, he was turned around. And
No, they were off. I seen him turn on.
He just turned
It's
around.
rude as hell. I'm sorry. But if we were doing that, they would come over and tell us to turn them off.
Yep.
We're not against the cops or anything, but that's just rude as hell. Now see, I can't read the chat now. That year Malibu on back to the mid 60s.
Yeah.
Were some of the hottest cars. They were.
They were.
They were popular, weren't they? No, he had his headlights off when he pulled up there.
I thought he was turned around.
He was, and then he turned back.
Oh.
And then he turned his headlights on. I mean, we're not anti-cops whatsoever. But some of this, I don't understand what they're doing tonight. And like Jake said about miking them up, because we'd like to know why that one, but not this one. And what? I mean, I'd like to have a mic over there, and I'd like to have their headlights turned on. I don't understand because it doesn't make any sense. They pull one truck over, you think for this, maybe we're just assuming it's this and it's not. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. You can't figure it out. Once you figure it out, they'd change it. They would, wouldn't they, Stacey? I mean, we had ours on, they'd come over and tell us to turn them off.
Somebody got some squeaky brakes.
I was going to say, I ought to turn the Jeep lights on, but it wouldn't affect them, it'd affect over there.
No, so the gentleman I've heard, this Camaro back here, he said 4 different times I heard him tonight say that every light on it works.
Okay.
The turn signals work. But I haven't heard it start at one time. Look at the truck in the middle lane. But it hasn't ran. He hasn't started it either night that we've been here. But he won't. I haven't heard him say a dollar amount, but he says he wants full price. So I don't know what that full price is, but it'd be nice to hear a number. But
Leslie says, honestly, those bright lights are a hazard for the driver. I would think.
yeah.
I mean, they're not going right in their eyes like they are ours, but Stacey says again, but whole cops. Geez, Friday nights, truck night, Saturday night, car night, Sunday, let them all cruise. This will be a different place tomorrow.
Yeah.
There won't be near the cars here.
Oh my gosh, it's pissing.
Oh my Lord, are you getting it?
Did y'all see that?
See? Are you seeing it?
Yeah, your film probably looks better. I don't want to.
bet. I cannot read. I bet it's high.
What's that?
I can't read it because of the spots. I bet it's.
These Friday nights trucks.
No, I bet it's high.
Bet it's high on Camaro.
I'm on my iPhone now. What did I miss?
Not much.
I don't know. I went to the bathroom, Leslie, and I missed stuff when I came back out, evidently.
And I missed chat. It changed on it again. They beat the hell out of that Camaro.
Yeah.
Looks like it needs rear shocks.
Yeah.
Because that front end should not be that high.
No. Unless they've got some cement blocks in the back. I mean. I just changed from the TV to my phone. And I can't see this tiny screen very good. I know, tell me about it.
Somebody's getting
That
it.
little girl's I don't know if she's 11 or 12.
Probably not.
The way she looked.
Welcome to the 2024 Fall Truck Fest.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
In a minute, we might have a ride. I don't know. Well, I'm surprised at the number of mid-80s Monte Carlos we've seen.
Yeah.
Tonight we've seen at least 6 or 7, if not more. What other rides have we seen? It's been a surprise. I've seen 3 Apaches this weekend.
Yeah.
That's a surprise. Spring was the first time we've seen any Apache here. I'm sure there's been here, we just haven't seen them.
Tripping quite a bit, ain't it?
They must have the AC on high.
Yeah, that's stripping quite a bit.
And of course, here lately, there can't be a rod run in Pigeon Forge without a lot of square bodies showing up. So they're almost the hard.
Kentucky
think so.
says rear shocks, or he's been letting his mother-in-law sit in the back. Obviously, Denise is manning the camera. No.
What?
Kentucky says obviously Denise is manning the camera. No. Stacy says Malibu wagon. Where? This one?
That one.
Oh. No. Not right now, eh?
Nope. I got the camera.
Brad says time to hit the sack. Good night, everyone. And as Jeff and Cincy said, right quick, we will be live Wednesday night.
Okay.
Bye, friend Kelly.
See
Good
ya.
night. They raised something.
They did. Look at that.
See how the wagon's raised up? That's that truck that I couldn't figure out the plate, what it meant. I don't know. I mean, that sounds good, but it also annoys me. It has a weird.
It's got a weird load, doesn't it? good thing to get off.
Y'all find anything interesting tonight?
I said, we gotta go back and find it.
We're here.
Trucks, it's the 2024 truck show.
Yeah.
I see that. I see that. So next spring, I'll bring something for you to do.
There you go. Bring it.
Yeah, because I'm really thinking about on a good sober, like Thursday, I could do you a big burnout right here. You know, go ahead and pay the fine. Okay, here's your damn fine. Here's $2,000. I'm gonna do a damn burnout down through here, and it's gonna be.
What was it you said? Somebody got ticketed once and got like whatever the fine was. And they got ticketed again.
So there was a kid on social media that had a squatted truck.
And so he said he was looking
And he
this
said,
time he gets fined
he's in
again. They
Bucky's
take
up
it.
there, and he said,
So
he goes, I'm here,
they
and you
expect
think I'm
you to
going to
fix
get a
it 24
ticket.
hours?
He got a ticket apparently Friday.
Is it a white one?
No, it's a black truck.
Okay.
He got a ticket Thursday, and then he got a ticket yesterday, and he's like, he goes, and he's throwing a fit. It's like, they told you not to come with it.
Right.
More than 4 inches
Right.
is the limit. And so he goes, so it's cost me $750, and the next time, he goes, something about it's going to get towed, so I'm just leaving, I'm going home.
Good.
He could give up.
Finally.
But they're
It's not a
pulling them over,
surprise.
just like last night. It's not making any sense. They'll
That's a
pull
good
some
looking
over for
truck.
having a bunch in the back in the bed. Then another one comes by with a bunch in the bed and they let it go on. They pulled one over, we think, because the CB antenna was too tall.
What?
I
They
think.
had he had a seatbelt on.
They weren't doing
That kid had a seatbelt on. He didn't have big white tires out. He wasn't it was a Ford Ranger.
That's
so
cute. We can't. Some of it's not making any sense. Somebody said
we don't know. We
should
don't know.
next
It'd be
time-
nice to ask
Over
him,
there
but
in the middle, or is that just some cars?
That's two trucks, or two cops in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
yeah.
Shining the light again.
So what are y'all doing tonight?
But
Well,
Drinking.
we heard about what all of our friends happened last night afterwards.
What happened?
So they're doing
Oh, the cops
karaoke
came
here.
over. Yeah, they're doing karaoke and everything.
oh, at the
They always do
hotel
that.
over
Yeah,
there?
right
Yeah.
here.
Yes,
And they
we've
came
watched
over
that
and
hotel
started
for
putting their
years.
business. Like this one dude, I've known him forever. Okay, and this dude ain't no joke. He just went busting up through the damn cops, shoving them and everything. He was like, these two are with me, and y'all need to leave them alone.
Oh my.
Yeah, there was some kid, and it was.
And they didn't know what to do. They're like, this son of a bitch is crazy. It's like, welcome to our world.
Yeah.
We went by last night when we left about 12:30 or so, and they were having some auction.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was afraid to know what the auction.
They were up to
We've
$5
seen
grand on
some
something.
things. As we before, sometimes
Have you guys stayed there for a
they
while?
had rented out all the spaces that we could park
Yeah.
for Jeep stuff here.
Oh, okay.
We would walk back that way
Yeah.
and park at the back. And there were some things
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I don't know. We don't stay up
two
that
of the-
late.
we've
Two of my
seen some
buddies.
things over the last couple of
Two
years.
of my buddies over there,
And
I've
so
known
as
them.
we're
I'm
driving
62.
through to go to
We've known
back to
each
our
other since I
place,
was
East Gallup, we're in the Phillips Center
Been a
area.
while.
And
Somebody's going
we heard
broke.
5,000. Do we have 5,000? 5,000. I'm like, what are they?
Oh my God. I don't know.
But that's all they've ever done. You know, all they've ever done. is
Yeah,
flip
they're
cars,
over there playing fun, having fun, they're playing some, singing songs.
build
and
cars,
stuff.
flip cars.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like,
They always
kinda
had a
all-
big
and then,
crowd.
when I left, I kind of lost contact with them. I came back to Tennessee. It's kind of all recessed. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Yeah, they always have a good time over there.
oh yeah, you
they're
ain't
having
tell
a
me.
good
time.
Yeah, they're nuts.
Yeah.
They're nuts.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
have
they
a
have a
good
good time there.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but the cops came over last
So
night.
they busted
really,
him for karaoke?
Yeah.
For
tried to.
karaoke.
They tried to, and they're like,
What
"What you
time
gonna do?
was
What you
it?
gonna do?" Singing
It was
too
like,
loud, I don't
yeah, I
know.
don't
Oh
know.
my.
It was, I don't know. Was it like 2 o'clock in the morning or something?
I don't know. It was long after.
Oh, well then,
I can't
yeah.
remember.
We were
We're getting old,
already
you know.
sound asleep.
We're good about getting 30 left o'clock.
Like, this is late for us.
Yeah.
Staying up this late. Yeah, right now.
We're going to bed.
I wish I had the energy that I used to have.
I know.
I just don't have it.
Oh, goodness, I tell you.
Well, tonight they don't have the cops standing out in the road.
Oh, they have
They
been.
haven't. They've been out on the road.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been.
Yeah, they've been out on
nice
the road.
rock.
There's a coupe.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Yeah, they've been out on the road in the middle. They've made a couple of cars pull over from this right lane all the way over to the ditch.
20 cars, you're getting one hot rod or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
there's
sprinkled in like
there's-
pepper.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm okay.
It's sprinkled
like,
here and there.
They really need to separate a week.
That's what I've said
See, that's what
repeatedly
I
last
said.
night and
So
tonight.
And
six
a week for a
Yeah,
hot rod.
because we've had
Shades
some
are
come
no
into our
more.
life and say,
No.
"That's
Move
for
the
rod
truck,
run." Well, they don't
truck
know.
show to the
Yeah,
week
But
that
there's
dropped
there's
off.
speckled here and there, you know.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I've
If they
said and
trust one
said
state, they can
that
change it to
they need to have separate
They get more
weekends.
tourism and all that
They
stuff.
why don't you do that when you see
What
the
is
cops?
that kid doing hanging out with them? Oh my land.
Why would you do that when you see the cops up here?
It's all right. Don't ever get pulled over.
But yeah, I said they need to have their separate weekends. You know,
But
not the same.
whoever the cop is in the silver car is the one who really came over calls real damn. I'm a
No, it was some other guy said he was a private investigator.
Oh.
I'm a
Yeah,
PI.
I'm a PI. It's
investigator.
like, well, hell, is anybody screwing around on their wife? If they are, then you're in trouble. But otherwise, you need to get the fuck off of here. You know, it's like,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, they should
yeah,
have
he was-
separate weekends. I mean, there are. Oh, that
Oh
was
yeah,
smart.
do it again.
There's some nice trucks,
Yeah.
and they can have their event. I just don't think it should be the same weekend as Rob Run.
No, I don't either.
No.
because, you
Now
know,
he
it's
said
like-
something earlier about
It's really two separate entities.
it is,
At the end of the
and
day.
since Shades of the Past is technically no more,
Right.
move the Rod Run up.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
No, move the
a bunch of my
move the
friends,
truck
they all
show
came
up.
down
Oh.
for the Shades of the Past, and I'm like,
Hey, slow down.
this is sucking. That's why I didn't come down.
Oh, there's that Cadillac again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gold rims.
He's been by a couple times tonight.
Yeah, they
I'll tell
should
you what,
separate
that's
them.
a nice ride. It really is. I mean, I know it's a couple of black guys, you know, it's
Hey,
Cadillac.
it's a nice ride,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you what, that's a damn nice ass ride.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Why anybody would want to cruise up and down in this traffic? I have no idea.
That's just what they do.
Well, you know what?
Hey,
When
Kentucky, see ya, buddy.
When we were kids,
That's what we do.
that's what we did.
Yeah.
We cruised.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Even the town that I lived in, we cruised.
that's how we met was cruising.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what it's gas was 89 cents a gallon.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I know, I know.
For $10.
Right.
I had stupid fast cars, dude. And I mean, I was them
Yeah.
always shit up there.
Yeah.
It's all fine, but then,
Yeah.
and you know what? So I can't, you know, I'm not dissing. I don't like the damn squatting shit because the squatting stuff I think is dangerous.
Yeah, I do too.
They're neat
That's
to
just
look
me.
at. They're neat to look at.
Yeah, they're neat to look at, but they are dangerous.
They hit a
Right.
hole or something. Yeah.
Hello, Vega.
That's me.
Yeah.
Jacked up, four-wheel drive. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, hell, I've had a bunch of them in the day. I've still got a pretty good size lifted truck,
Yeah.
but at the end of the
But it's
day,
lifted evenly. It's not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kentucky, we'll see you,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
But you know what? I mean, what are kids to do? Now you can't do anything to the engines unless you're damn. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
stupid.
That's true.
It's not like we're
They're all
I go down there and go to the garage and go to the shop and go,
Yeah.
hey, I'm going to build me a 454 or I'm going to build a 427, and I'm building it block up.
No.
You know,
They're all
not the same
computerized.
thing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
if you
not.
want to get it, if you want to tune it, you got to get a tune kit off Amazon.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh
Yeah.
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 Well, I drag race for years. I mean, I tune off. I run over highways and I tune off the ways that I grew up learning. You know.
Well, her dad, we just lost him in May, but he was the last living member of a car club back up in Indiana.
Yeah.
He was one of the original founding members.
Thank you,
And I
Kentucky
bought
Leisure.
cars out of
And
Indiana.
We'll see you later.
That's where I love to go by.
Daytona.
Well, I'm telling you, so Indianapolis has interstate that goes all the way around India. It's called 465.
Yeah, I know exactly.
We used to go down there and race around and see how fast we could get around it. And that ain't no joke.
Can't now for all the cones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today you couldn't do it.
Oh, hell no.
No, today
Look at
you
that.
couldn't do it. But back in the day,
There you go.
yeah.
So,
That's pretty.
and that's the green truck's nice. But
Dude.
today you can't do it because of construction, and you can't do it for radar guns. And
Yeah.
they've got cameras all around 465 that if the cops
Yeah.
doesn't physically
Well, and all the cones and barrels too.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, we had those cameras in a little town not far between Johnson City and Bristol,
Yeah,
and what they call it was Piney Flat.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it was the camera things, right? Well, guess what? They got one of our representatives' cards coming through speed. And he blew a damn gasket. Guess what? That son of a bitch ain't there today.
Got rid of that.
All of a sudden they said, oh, in Tennessee, it's not constitutional. This time when I went back out on the road in southern Georgia, they've got that shit everywhere.
Nice ride, but need to get a new set of brakes. Yeah. Let me guess, you bought metallic.
They do.
Listen to every word she says. She's the most intelligent one I've ever met.
I think she's setting her price. Is what I think she's
I
doing.
don't know.
Yeah.
Well, she ain't done nothing.
Well,
I'm just glad to see y'all make it back out here. And
Oh, yeah.
listen, the beard stuff, I love the way it smells.
oh,
I'm
thank
telling
you,
you.
man. Appreciate it.
We've got some guys that don't even have a beard and they just use it like
Like a clone. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
I-
not.
I
And we got
put it on
some
the
ladies
corner
that
around
are
my beard and
using it
everything,
oil.
fine.
Some ladies are using it for
Felt
shaving
good.
oil.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it said. I couldn't make out some of what. I can't make out some of what these things say, Donna. There was something out earlier that said, what was it? It was with the Godzilla truck or something. I don't know what it said either. Sorry, we're talking to these people we met last night. They came and found us again tonight.
You're right, lady. You're right. You're right. So, I mean, think about it. We don't wear the shirts unless the lady likes it, right? You're going out. It's like, you ain't wearing that. You can change, right? Okay.
Exactly.
So the same thing with the fragrances.
I can't, listen, our son-in-law, I can't wait to turn him on. I'm telling you. Yeah, because
I'm
he's
gonna
leaving.
give it to him when we
Thank
get
you.
back.
Thank you.
Yeah. How long is the beard?
Oh, he's got a,
Well, it was longer, but he's shaved it short now. It's, I mean, I can't tell you how long it is, but he's got a lot of hair.
That was neat. I didn't catch that in time to show you guys. Okay, making sure it didn't look up again. There's an F-150 raised up.
And then after that, then you can incorporate it in the evenings or in the mornings in the fall of you got a long beard, you want to keep it long.
I've always kept mine real short, but the reason why is because when mine gets long, it just gets out of control, you know? Yeah.
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 But the biggest thing, if anybody's trying to sell your beard to a product and they don't take it, this number one, walk away from it.
Yeah.
Drink water.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
drink your skin. The more your skin's depleted, the healthier your skin is. The healthier.
And
Well,
the
health
facial
for
hair is
everything.
different than this hair. You think it's not?
Yeah.
Facial hair is different than the hair on your head.
It feels coarser to me than your hair on their head. So, yeah.
Because, like, you know, he can't grow it here anymore, but he can grow it here.
Yeah.
But the facial hair is different than head hair.
Hey, look at it in the middle.
There we go.
Hey!
But yeah. So yeah.
In between the headlights. Sorry.
It's good to see you.
It was. I'm glad you guys came back.
We're not far away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yeah. That's
Really?
so close. Yeah.
Back in the day, we
bought our place.
Fitness center. Oh, Leslie, they'll go till 2, 3 o'clock. Yeah. We've stayed before till 1:32 though, and they were still going. It just depends on each year, but it's a good 2:30, 3 o'clock. Sorry. He's talking to these people that came back from last night that met us. I'd fall asleep by that.
I gotta get that one.
Oh, there went a Magnum. I didn't catch it in time.
Without,
Hey, you got lights on that golf cart. You need to turn them on.
Until I was about,
Holy
I
hell
was
was that?
probably about 9 when I met
Dude on a mini bike
He
flying.
and I were so much alike. And me and my father were not that much alike.
Am I blinding at the lights? I'm trying to get the lights from the cops to go away, but then I turn it too much to the left, then the headlights get in your guys' eyes.
But he and I were, me and my real grandfather saw him, we were no far alike. My dad, his dad, nothing like, his dad, taking all this bad stuff about him. Really wasn't true. Yeah, I would think he knew he wasn't small. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
What's this? Can't tell what we got coming here for the shadow.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here comes an old wagon.
Viking boys are damn.
If I turn it too much, the lights are going to
Yeah,
flare. There you guys.
Yeah, because they don't. Family the rest of the
And like right there, you got right
they
there.
don't dump bodies in a damn in a hole on top of a mountain somewhere. They dump them.
My live chat blocks the cops. Hey, good, Stacy. It's a 442. And then here comes a old station wagon. Looky there.
Not like right. Our mom had a 68. Yeah, so her dad drank.
Here comes. Try not to spin it too fast. We've got a Bel Air. I'm trying not to get myself in it.
I've never told anybody but I had a really good Jeep. I had the biggest elder block operator. Remember that? Yeah. The biggest one. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's
yeah,
pretty.
Like a damn Daytona 500. Yeah. Damn.
It was a nice 442, wasn't it? Love the 62 Impala wagon.
Yeah. But I had
JD Woods. Hey, JD, thanks for coming in. I love the wagon. I know. My light. Okay. Nice 442. That's aren't they nice? That's pretty, ain't it? Might mark it a little bit. Oh, down a little bit. I went too much. It's a pretty car, ain't it? There's that dude on that. Dude, you crash into that Bel Air, and oh my goodness, can you imagine? He's flying in that thing. All he has to do is lose control and crash into one of these old cars. And then kiss your ass by. What the heck happened over there? Oh, the cops are gone? Are the cops gone? The cops are gone. It turns almost midnight and the cops are gone? Well, here we go, people.
oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah. Not a good day. Not a good day.
An old truck. He would get cooked for yes, he would. 12 ATM. It hits about 11 and it starts in. It's really starting to pump off. Lots of lifted trucks. Yes, I've said Bob, that they need to separate these two events. The trucks are some of the trucks. Hey, I'm talking. some of the trucks are nice, but they need to have separate weekends. They need to have separate weekends.
Yeah. Y'all be safe.
Bye.
I'm sure you'll hear from us again. Okay, thanks, man. All right. Sorry, guys.
That was nice. We met that couple last night, and they came back to find us tonight. So that was nice. That was nice. And there go fantasy golf lines.
So it must be midnight.
It's 12:18.
Okay. And the so the state boys are gone.
Yeah, the cops are gone.
So it's gonna get crazy. Hey, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I was talking to the gentleman and his wife. What the hell? It's midnight, and then we got more rods out in the last 20 minutes.
Yes, yes,
Are
Bob.
they all going home?
There's a nice truck. Yeah, it's fine if they want to have a truck event because some of these trucks are nice. They should be separate. They deserve to have their own event, and the Washington deserves to have its own event. That's a nice truck. Sounds good too.
We need some lights
It is
on.
nice.
Ross, we need the lights back on.
What is that?
What? It's that side by side.
Really? I was gonna say it's not the devil's lettuce, but
No, it's that side by side.
that's definitely something. Yes, they are, Stacey.
Telling you, the police are gone. It's going to be
That's
party
nice
central
truck.
here. They're moving the traffic.
Huh?
They're moving the traffic. Now the other side's backed up. So they're trying to clear it out.
What? You can't get it to change gears. Still got it.
Hey, we want to thank you guys for coming in.
Yeah,
We really do.
couldn't do
And,
this without you guys.
and look, if y'all need to get to bed and all that stuff,
We understand.
yeah, we understand. We're not offended. We know y'all got things to do. So
Yeah, it's getting a little
feel
wild
free.
now since the cops are gone.
And I don't know how much battery I got, but we'll stay on for a little bit. I know my battery bank's dead. How much battery you
I'm
got?
at 42%.
I don't know what I got. I won't be able to see it. So
Well, then change here.
no, I'm
at
good.
42.
I have no idea
So
where
take
we're at.
this. I'm at 42, so
Well, no, I don't know because I don't know where I'm at.
well, then you might.
I'm
need
sure
it.
I'm charged. This battery's.
Think?
Yeah, this battery's.
Look at Lincoln raised and squatted
Good
over there in the
night.
other lane.
Good
We'll see if
night.
they come over here because that was weird.
Yeah.
Hopefully they come over here. It's just a Lincoln squatted. We have been.
We have, and you?
How y'all doing?
You need to go back and pick up the rest of your car. You left half of it back there. and half of
What
it-
the hell? I think he left an axle back here.
At least the parking lot.
It's like come back for your car.
No.
No, the one next to it is, but
No,
not
you,
the.
you want to buy it?
We'll sell it to you though.
No guarantees. I think that car's got a problem. I think that's why he hadn't started.
You think? Should have asked the boys if they seen him bring it in. Was it drove in or on a trailer? See if they remembered
I
or
don't know
knew.
if they would have noticed it.
There goes cop.
Yep.
Going after somebody. Oh, cause they're probably down there burning, lighting it up, burning tires or something. Or is that exhaust? I don't know.
I think it's exhaust.
I don't know. That guy's hanging out the window. He'll fall off and get hit.
That's a good looking truck. Let's see. Yeah, Jeff's got a girlfriend. Jeff and Tootsie with you? No, Miss T.
Why am I not seeing anything?
Sorry. Sorry, Miss T. Yeah, traffic's definitely moving a little faster. Is it illegal to smoke dope? Yes, it's illegal. It's illegal, not legal.
Where'd you see that? Why am I not seeing that?
Change your chat and go back because YouTube's having problems tonight. So go to. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I didn't see it. Well, yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
showing me
YouTube.
things.
YouTube's having trouble tonight. It's
Oh, I
been
didn't see
on both
that.
of our phones.
Yeah, we've had trouble
So,
tonight. I'm sorry. Is it legal to smoke?
No, it is
Dope
not
in
legal. Bob Ross, hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. If you've been here for a while, we appreciate it.
Yeah,
You've been here
I was
just
talking
now?
with him while you were
Okay,
talking
sorry.
with him. Seems like traffic is moving a little. Yeah, it is, Leslie. It's flying now. Is Jeff and Tootsie there with you? No.
No.
He answered you there. Okay, JD, the kids in the trucks will be the most you'll see now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We won't stay much longer.
No.
No, Jeff got a girlfriend. Thanks for the live feed. Good night. Thank you, JD, for coming in. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank
We
you very
sure
much.
do. Appreciate all of you coming in.
We'll stay in here for a couple more minutes. We'll
even
do,
those of you that haven't chatted, just watch. We still appreciate you.
and we'll go. We'll let it go over 5 hours again tonight. We'll be consistent and go over 5. We're only about 30 seconds away from it, so.
Oh, okay.
But no, we're probably going to get off here because, like they said, it's going to be a truck show and it's going to get wild. Well, I say that and there's a
There's
gasser
a
coming down the
gasser
road.
coming.
So.
Hey, with all that horsepower, makes you want to do something cool. Come on now.
Car sounded like that. That's what these kids don't understand. Car sounds like that. You don't have to show off
No.
with a burnout. Your rumble and thump says enough.
Yeah.
That should say enough. If it doesn't, you don't understand.
So,
What the hell is
looking at
vibrating?
looking at the other lane of traffic going south.
Yeah,
Well, where are we going, huh?
we're going the back way.
Back to our place.
We're going the back way. We're not going to mess with that because it has completely changed dynamics.
Yeah, it
The
has.
south lane is bumper to bumper, and this lane's moving pretty
Because if you
decent.
all look over there across the road, see how all the traffic's sitting still? So it's going to be that way all the way halfway backed up on the spur, I'm telling you. Not seeing it? I know it is. Good Lord, they're flying. They are all flying. Some of them, anyway. But yeah, it'll be backed up halfway on the spur.
All right.
It wasn't bad. We left last night.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. We left last night, and then we went down to the Old Mill District area, and we come across the Old Mill Road,
Got on
right?
to
Yeah. And then we turned down the Parkway, and it really wasn't that bad.
He's getting the nice. You're gonna start that up.
I guess it does run.
It does run.
Doesn't sound like I thought it would.
He's,
Hang on.
Hey, that's all he got. What's he doing?
He's backing up. He's coming this way.
They're all leaving. So here's this Camaro that was sitting behind us. Beside us, behind us, however you want to phrase it.
That ain't no 327, I can tell you that.
No, oh, he's got it.
I'm
There
sorry.
goes a truck. He went the other way. Something's going on starting down there, revving up.
Okay, so it's getting crazy, and we hate to cut this live, but
60 in here too.
yeah, we definitely hate to cut it when 60 of you are still in here with us. But I think we're going to go ahead and say goodnight, and we thank you all. And
Well, here comes
I'm
a.
trying to look and see what's
hang
coming
on.
around the corner.
Here comes a wagon.
Well, see, that doesn't sound bad at all.
No, it doesn't sound bad at all.
It's stated, but it's not too over loud. Hey, let the boy out. There you go.
It's nice.
So on that
It's an
note,
old truck.
I think we're going to say goodnight, and we appreciate each and every one of you coming in.
We do.
Whether you chatted it up with us or not, we don't care. We appreciate you coming in. On the way out, if you wouldn't mind giving us a thumbs up, we appreciate it. You don't have to, but
Follow us. We don't do a whole lot on here. We do the cars. Go live occasionally, things like that. Follow us on here. Go follow us if you would on Facebook.
yes.
And like our posts here and there, share our posts here and there if you would. We're a small business, just like our name says, Dry Creek Beer Care. It's just my husband and I, it's just Rob and I. And we make all natural beer care, and we also have things for the ladies too. It's not just beer care. Our name is a little misleading, so to say. We have all natural soaps also for men and women, body sprays for men and women.
Body wash.
And now we have also we have hand salve for men and women.
And we're coming into the winter months.
Yes, and
If you work
magnesium
outside,
spray.
hand salve.
And we just came out with some fall room sprays that are all natural. We don't have additives. We don't have additives and so forth and so on. And just a follow on Facebook. It just helps the small business. It just helps us out. And if you want to, go check out drycreekbeercare.com.
Yep. And if you're on the
Tell your friends.
if you're on the Parkway and you got a hotel room, good luck
We're
going to
sorry
sleep.
because our place is out east of Gallenberg, so
We're not going to have any trouble
we're
going
good
to
to
sleep.
go
But we're
once
good.
we get back there.
So anyway, we appreciate you.
Yes, we do.
You guys all be safe. If you're at the rod run and you're going home tomorrow or Monday, please be safe.
Yes, please.
And like Denise said, check us out on Facebook and all
Yeah,
social
give us
media
a like,
outlets.
give us a follow,
Say
share,
hey.
like some posts, tell your friends, tell your family.
Come
your
over and
enemies.
say hey. And you guys, we appreciate it. Y'all
Yes,
be
we do.
safe. And good night, y'all.